Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. It's Saturday night, and you know what that means. More Mega Mac. On that note, if you guys didn't see in the title, we are reverting back to version 49.11, because 49.12's got some showstoppers in it. Hopefully they'll get patched up and fixed by 49.13. But thankfully, one of our lovely community members here, Mr. Sabretooth, managed to recompile our save and managed to save all of the data from what we've been doing in 49.12. Even though I don't think we're currently on contract. That's the only thing we can't transfer. What's up, Hammer? Hopefully it's faked, yeah. So we're reverting. Okay, hurry up and kill each other. Damn. Oh god, Hammer's got a sword now. Unless you guys want to do a team battle while everybody's here. Excuse me, team battles. That exclamation point start space team battles. You know, you guys know you can mods can start a team battle even when I haven't talked yet. As long as that's on the screen, you guys can do it. It's Mega Mac night, not team battle night. Hey, I don't make the rules. And yet here we are. Oh. Oh, Hammer's almost got him. Get him. Get him. Oh god, he's huge. Ah, I got him. Nice. Nice. All right. So without further ado, how's everybody doing? How y'all doing? Should probably unmute myself. There we go. Yeah, so we are currently on 49.11. If you don't have that download and you want to participate, that'd be a good time, because it's not that big of a download. Did some finagling, but we managed to get it reverted. Thankfully. So I don't think we lost any personnel that we had in 49.12 to begin with.
It'd be all right. We get it figured out.
I like how the back end of my jug says "gone." What did you find in 49.12? We're pending on 49.13 and want to make a 49.12 showstopper is looked at. We're not sure. You already have all the data that I could send you for 49.12's thing. I don't think I could send you anything else from 49.12. Not that I'm aware of, man. I wish I could be more help. We're not 100% sure why it's locking up. At first, we thought it was possibly stacking of infantry and mechs, and that wasn't so much the case. Because, see, we're having problems, but Bayou's not. 49.12. So this is outside of our theory crafting sphere of trying to figure things out. I wish we could be more help, but I honestly have no idea. Freezing on Mega Mech or Mech HQ side? Mega Mech. Mech HQ's been fine. We haven't had any problems with Mech HQ, other than the scenario doubling. Like when I regen a scenario with more BV on our side, it'll like double up on objectives. Like it'll say, oh, because the enemy has this facility, they get tank or mech reinforcements, but it'll do it twice in the readout window for the scenario. Let's see if I can show you an idea. That is an old one. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Nope. But this. Here it is. Destroy the facility, blah, blah, blah. Local garrison votes
Joker.
XML. And then, oh, I'm in the middle of the screen. Sorry. Anyway, so enemy already garrison, destroy local garrison boats. And then it'll say, enemy already garrison, destroy local garrison boats. And evac, blah, blah, blah. It like takes the actual text and then copies it and pastes it right below the original text. But then again, it's been doing that for literally the beginning of version 49. So I don't know if it's doing that because I'm regenning the scenario. Well, it does it when I regen the scenario, but I honestly don't know if it's doing that because I'm adding more BV to our side and it's trying to make up the difference with double the forces or whatever. So I just kind of hand waved it for the longest time, but that's really the only thing. And this is in 49.11 that you're looking at it here. It does it in 49.12. It's done it in 49.7. I think it did it in 49.3 at one point. Yeah, it's been doing it forever.
And in Bayou's game, when we regen bot forces, it's genning duplicate bot forces, or it regens, and then it has like reinforcement, tank reinforcement, like infantry, and then I'll have reinforcement tank and reinforcement infantry again.
Just right
and
here.
we've just been deleting the reinforcement units.
So
the second set.
Yeah, it says local navy evacuating units, base enemy turrets. And then it says Op 4 artillery, Op main Op 4, local navy units, evacuating units. Or are they both evacuating or just one? So it's also doubling up on the enemy forces as well. And I don't know if it's because when it regens, it goes, okay, well, I don't want to touch this folder, but I want to add on to it. So it just makes another bot folder to be able to handle extra forces. That's what I assumed. That it goes, okay, there's a lot of units on this bot, so we're going to make another bot of the same type to handle the overflow units that the original bot would not be able to handle. So rather than tacking more units into the original bot, like say for evacuating units, it's tacking on another bot of evacuating units. We don't know if that's related to this text down below, or if it's doing that because it doesn't want to touch the original unit bot, the original bot units. That's the only thing I could see that would be wrong with something in Mech HQ at this time. But then that's been there, like I said, since the beginning of the 49.x cycle. It hasn't been really a showstopper, and you guys have been having to fix a whole bunch of other things since 49 started, so I didn't want to just dogpile on more shit that you guys have. Got an old ticket for that, and we'll update it. Okay, cool. Cool. Then I'm not the only one that's been experiencing. Nope. But it seems that only happens when you regen bot forces. So if I go into here, we go into edit, well, it's not going to show it on here, but on a pending drop, regen opposing force or whatever that button's called. I've hit it so many times you figured I'd have it memorized by now. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay, I think we should get on with the show here. Ooh, almost forgot to fix something. Hold
Yeah, and
up.
I always thought we always looked at it as a duplication glitch because the BV it gave them like doubles ours. It's not like a matching, even like on regular battle, it's not a matching force. It's like a doubling of forces.
Post a link to that bug in the lab if someone has anything to add. Okay. We need his intro on a command. Oh, you know what? We should. We'll just make it !hammer. I can't do it right now, but I see what you're saying. I get what you're spitting out. Yeah. Oh. You mean this one? As soon as I can pull up the command. You're a wizard. But the thing is I've got it in the bot as an intro, and for some odd reason, the bot never reads any of Hammer's messages. I have all of his information in the bot correctly, and it's just bot's like, that fucking guy doesn't exist. What are you, nuts?
It's because he's a wizard.
It's like trying to put a sound effect intro in for like Jesus Christ or Batman or Santa Claus. They don't exist. Well, anyway, you get the idea. I know, the bot doesn't care. Bot doesn't have feelings.
That's what you need to add to the end of that sound effect. Just get Hammer to record a quick voiceover. I am Hammer.
Hammer, Jesus Christ of Megamech. I am here. So if Jerome Blake is our Lord and Savior, then Hammer would be the Jesus
His right
Christ
hand.
of Jerome Blake?
He's Jerome Blake's daddy.
Only in my own mind. I sound like a teen with a nasal infection. That's okay.
It doesn't bother us. We're geeks and nerds, man.
I sound like a basement dwelling mouth breather with a neck beard. I fit right in. And I cough too much. I'm surprised people even watch my content. That's a good voice from me in that podcast I did. Oh, nice. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. All right. So, that being the case, we need to come up with another contract. And it's already the 28th of March, so we can wait until April for the contract market to update, or we can just gen up 5, where I can just GM gen up 5 more from scratch, just to get us started. I'm going to leave that up to our illustrious leader, Mr. Capitan Savage, Colonel Savage. I don't know what he calls himself now.
I'm a major.
Grand High Pumbaa.
Great. His
I'm sorry, what are
Royal
we doing?
Imperialness. We need
Making a
another
clip.
contract. So I can GM 5, or you can wait a couple of days, 2 or 3 days till the end of March.
I mean, we might as well just wait.
I like where your head's at, sir. Are we repairing shit? Oh, shit. Storm Joe
I
Crow
believe you have
G got
maintenance rolls on, so yes.
fuck. Oh, no, the maintenance is not the problem. It's the fucking Stormcrow that got fucked up somehow.
Yeah.
Somebody fucked up my Stormcrow?
Somebody fucked up your Stormcrow.
God
Wasn't
damn
any
Yeah,
of
don't
the
worry
mech
about that.
techs. What do you mean, don't worry about that?
Yeah, don't go back and watch that VOD.
Yeah, no, nothing happened.
No,
You
it's
definitely-
fine.
You definitely did not get shot in the back of the head and die.
Fair enough.
That never happened.
Hopefully it was, Papadopoulos and not Tim.
Oh yeah, it was Ernie. It was
Wait.
going to be so sweet too. I was moving in to pick up Howler, who had ejected. It was like, it was
no,
perfect.
Ernie's still here. I
Yeah.
was like, wait a minute, we're
Well-
down a Delta pilot?
We lost 2 Stormcrows and a pilot, and then the game crashed. And I was like, I've never been so happy to see that crash. So we got really lucky.
So if you do figure out how the crashes are occurring, Hammer, please let one of us know and not Joker so that we can duplicate it as necessary to save pilots.
Wait, what?
We
don't think that's how it
accidentally
works,
crashed the
sir.
game.
I mean,
Sounds
at
like
this
good to me.
point in HOS, the last 2 contracts were basically fever dreams. No one can
There
prove
you
they
go.
really happened.
We were running the simulator for all those.
Sure. Now the Stormcrow Z needs repairs. There we go.
That was Hauler's mech that got shot down.
Probably. Would not surprise me.
Oh, no, it was.
All right, April 1st, everybody gets paid.
Wait, they pay us?
XP. Contract market. Oh my god. That's a lot of duty
Yeah,
in a raid.
We paid ourselves.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's go
I
down
don't like
the
all those
profit
enemy
margin.
Word of Blake ones.
I know, right?
Well,
Bad
there's one
Sons
working
versus
forward of like
Draconas. 6 months, 6 months, 5 months, 5 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 1 month, and 1 month. We got a 6-month contract that's paying 309.6. But that's against regular B, well-equipped regular combine units. Or we work for Merrick against Capcom for 303 against somewhat well-equipped Capellans. We're not fighting the word, so that's right out.
What
Here's
about working
Lawrence
for the
versus
word?
Ghost Bear.
Ooh.
But that doesn't pay that great.
Yeah, but it's 2 months shorter. And it's against Ghost Bear.
Well, 2 months shorter and about 100 million C-bills shorter, too.
And they're shitty Ghost Bears too. They're regular Fs.
Yeah.
What's the one right above that against
They're
Ghost Bear?
garrison grade trinary. What?
The one right
Oh,
above
yeah.
that against Ghost Bear?
The Drax versus Ghost Bear.
Drax
For a
versus
million
Ghost
less.
Bear. 4
Oh
months.
yeah, much worse.
Shittier
Salvage,
salvage
too.
rights, though.
All right. Go back to that Lyrian one. What's that planet look like?
Utrecht?
Since it's
I believe
fresh
it's
in
a
my
snow
mind.
planet.
Oh, I'm
I
in.
love snow.
Utrecht is in southern Ghost Bear territory,
Not so
nestled
bad- not that-
snugly
not that
between
bad either.
Draconis Combine and Clan Wolf.
Highest native life, fish.
Moderately advanced world, low industrialization, mostly self-sufficient raw material, limited industrial, B rated.
0.99 G.
Or
It's low
ag.
grav.
It's about on point with grav. Standard pressure,
Still.
breathable atmo.
It's
Better
not
than high grav.
grav.
Yep, it's not high grav.
It's not high grav.
I can live with that.
All right. Can we fight some
Equatorial
ghost bears?
temperature is 33 Celsius, which is what? Is that cold? No, that's not.
That's actually decently cold.
But that's equatorial temperature. That's not. It's not planet wide. Well, let's take a look at the system and see the star type. Even though it is terrestrial, it is a big fucking planet, though. Jesus, it's second in system, though. Yeah, so it's either going to be rocky and barren or rocky and barren and cold. No, rocky, barren, and somewhat hot. But that doesn't make any sense. I mean, unless the outswing is like it just gets. I mean, does it rotate? 1.1 Terran years for year length. Days are 23 hours. No, it's pretty Earth-like. But it's only 25% water. So you're going to see a lot of rock and a lot of mountainous terrain.
Let's take a look at that planet on that one for like, what was it, 306?
Yeah, sure.
Let's weigh our options.
309. Ashio. Located in Draconis space. Terrestrial.
Wow, 1 standard gravity.
It's slower. It's 2 Terran years per year. Days are 19 hours. Normal gravity. Tainted poisonous atmosphere.
Nice.
Standard pressure. 80% water. 25% or 25 degrees Celsius at the equatorial, which means it's cold as fuck.
No, it's not. That's 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's the equatorial temperature.
That's at the equator.
That's the
like
equator?
that's
That's
like
its
the
hottest.
jungle. That's the hottest
Mhm.
spot on the
Okay,
on
then,
the,
yeah,
on the
that-
planet. That is cold as fuck. Anywhere
Everything else is
else?
balls cold.
Mammals. Population's not bad. Advanced world, moderately industrialized, limited raw output, good industrial output, modest agriculture, A-rated HPG.
All
Aside
right.
from being the
It's
capital
an
of the
ice ball.
Ashir.
It's got a great HPG.
Oh shit! It's a prefecture
So-
capital in the Draconis Combine.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
well, how about that?
who the hell lives there?
No shit.
A lot of Draconis
Somewhat important.
Combine people.
Yeah. Well, so our options are basically either more money or clan salvage.
More money. I'm voting for
To
money.
be,
I'm a man of money myself, but I like to hear what the group says.
Yep.
to be fair, 70 degrees isn't that bad. I mean, it's what, 65 here, and I have the windows open.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah,
it'd be
but that's
fine.
like
cold
that's
planets
like
are
jungle temperature. Go up about a few degrees from the equator, north or south, and then see how that temperature.
Yeah, it'll be very cold everywhere else. Siberia everywhere else.
We're
I kinda-
talking
yeah.
like Russia
That's good for you.
during
Yeah,
the
yeah,
summer.
I'm in a supernova. This is my planet.
Hey, Fluffy. Hey, you're more than welcome to join us, Fluffy. If we haven't started yet, we're still looking for contract.
Yeah. Doesn't sound like anyone cares about clan salvage, so I think I'm going to go with money.
Do you want to work for
Well-
the feds?
Just
Red
going to
Suns?
point out that as far as clan second line units, my mech is technically a clan second line unit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Same with mine.
Yeah, do you really want to go up against those?
Not really.
I mean, it is relief duty, so I mean the
Mhm.
transit's short, which is nice. I mean, unless you want to take on the Oregons for working for the Capellans.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm always a little biased because I still have PTSD from the one campaign where we got absolutely murderated by the clans. It
Yeah,
was a campaign ender. So
I mean,
You'll be
if you guys
okay.
want to take on
I know we'd be fine.
the Dominion, I'm all for it, but it's going to be a mix. It's not going to be all clan mechs. It's going to be a mixture of. It's going to be mixed.
I'm liking the Draconis Combine one.
Every
No.
clan contract we've taken since the war was over has been mixed clan and like some crappy Innisphere stuff.
Oh yeah.
This isn't
No,
even
it'll-
Clan Ghost Bear. This is Ghost Bear Dominion. This is
Yeah,
FRR
this is-
and Ghost
and they're
Bear.
F-rated. they would be absolute shit. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem. We would handle them
I
efficiently.
mean, with a B-rated enemy, at least we got a chance of getting some decent stack out of it. But 30%
this
salvage.
I mean, they're going to be a little tougher.
We get no
That was a
support.
lot of
We get
relief
40% battle loss.
It's a lot of relief
Oh.
duty on that contract list.
That kind of
6
sucks,
months?
actually.
That's true.
I mean, it doesn't
We
bother
could
me.
always go to work for the Larans, but they're fighting a
I know,
ground
I'm fighting
battle
the
versus
Blakes.
the Wobbies. Yeah.
Do not fight the word of Blake. We spread the word.
Or you could wait a month and see what happens.
I mean, there's a Wobby contract versus the Fed Sons.
I know, to pay shit. And it's got long transit. Well,
Yeah.
decently.
Well, that may
days
be why the pay is shit, though.
because it's so far out or away. Yeah.
Because it's estimated profit
yeah,
for
well, they're
both
paying
directions.
full transport. So this is total monthly estimate, since it's only for a single month, is 54 mil.
Only 10% battle loss.
Veteran enemies.
Half salvage,
Yeah.
but yeah, it's vet apps, which means shitty
Oh.
equipment. I train.
I wiped my ass with 54 million. That ain't nothing.
Your 1.599 billion C bills. Yeah, but we've been dipping ever since the last contract. Dipping.
Wow.
Those clan mechs
It
kind
was
of
like double that before we ordered clan mechs.
yeah. Clan mechs kind of took a big chunk
We
out of our
Easily have a billion
finances.
Crucibles and clan mechs in our TOD.
Oh, easily.
Just from-
Easily.
What they cost.
I mean, let's take a look at the finances tab.
It was a lot. I don't know if
The
those
bill in
saved.
max? Yeah. Half a bill
Yeah,
in max.
that's it.
Yeah. Half a billion in max. Our
Just
net
because a
worth
mech-
is 2.2 billion.
Just because a mech has a multiplier when you buy it does not.
Oh,
mean
yeah,
it's
that's
valued
right.
at that.
Yeah, multiply that by 3, Joker.
That's true. But our
Because that's what
current
we paid for 'em.
our current monthly profit with no contract is minus 1.1 million. So even if we did take something that's 50, we'll be making profit.
Yeah.
I'm good
But-
with whatever, gentlemen.
But we bring clan mechs to fight with, so we're worth it.
If you don't like your options, wait a month.
I don't know. I like my options. I just don't.
Thank you for the rescan.
Torn between two.
Chen.
Kind of 3. What's that Free Worlds League one for 303? What are they doing on salvage rates and all that?
Well,
Yeah.
which one did you want to look at? I'm sorry.
Second one from the bottom. Free Worlds League versus the Capellans.
Want to work for Merrick? Well, this is an FOT. So
Yeah, I got no problem there.
241. Full, good salvage, shitty battle loss.
100% battle on. Bleh, bleh.
I mean, 40 and 10, 90 and 60.
I'm hearing a whole lot of first world problems in here right now. That looks like a good
yeah.
contract.
50
Dude,
and 30.
These are the decisions Jeff Bezos has to make on a daily basis.
I mean, Laren versus Ghost Bearer isn't bad. I wouldn't take the contract with Drax against Ghost Bearer though, but the Laren contract against Ghost Bearer is not terrible.
I keep coming back to that one.
Yeah.
I kind of want to fight the Ghost Bear Dominion. It's only 4 months. We already looked at the planet there, right? It's a good planet.
Well,
Roll it, man.
let's take a vote. I'm abstaining,
F-rated.
and I think Theismann abstained. So
Yeah. I don't have any particular.
What's the gravity on that planet for the
0.99.
Ghost Bear?
Utrecht 0.99.
Yeah.
That sounds great to me.
All right, screw it. Let's take it.
Anything 1 and under, I'm all in.
And we'll be allied with Scrub and well-equipped Scrubs.
Yes. We're basically
Versus-
just here to get hardware.
Regular pilots and shitty gear. All right. Well, I'll take it.
Accept it.
Accepted. Calculate jump. We're heading
Time
north into
for-
clan territory.
Time for redemption.
Ooh. We're going all the way from Northwind into clan territory. Jesus. I'm sure the Dominion will welcome us with open arms. Maybe.
Oh, absolutely. You know how welcoming the clans are.
Oh, yeah.
Open arms or open cockpits. We're going to get there one way or the other.
Oh, helps if I hit jump. Begin transit. Thank you. All right. You want me to occasionally take a look at the personnel market? Or do we even bother? Yeah, not really.
I don't know what we need. Do we need?
You just
really
advanced the
need?
day from the personnel market.
Because I thought we needed vehicle crew, but when I was redoing the long times, I noticed that we
Really
have
don't.
quite a bit of extra vehicle crew. So
At this point, we're trying to save money, so. The skip month by month.
eventually,
That sounds good.
sure. Yeah, eventually they'll make an appearance.
Those buttons are huge. Still working on parts. It's that hunchback. Oh. Corporal Rudrani performs maintenance on Rio Z. Overall quality remains C. One part was damaged.
Bruh. Airlock that Battletech immediately.
Anything else? Need repairs.
Why is my supernova showing moderate damage?
Why's my Timberwolf showing damage? Well, it's showing undamaged, but why's it in there?
We'll fix it.
It's the failed maintenance checks will sometimes hurt the mechs.
Fire all of those.
I've got bonuses to those checks. Not that bad.
These mech techs don't even get the honor of being airlocked. Put them in the torpedo tubes. Fire them into space.
Still
Turn them
waiting for
into
those
worm.
fucking mech parts for the hunchback to show
I
up.
know, right? Those are never
Jesus.
coming in. It's all right. We might
Maybe.
be able to salvage one off this contract because I bet we run into another Hunchback 2C.
Yeah,
I
Princess
got
does seem to love
3
them.
and 10
She
days
does.
for them to show up.
And yeah, they're F Tech. They're going to be mixed tech. So we'll
One part
probably
was
see 'em.
damaged. Ooh, Mad Cat. Did you fuck with my maintenance bonuses or something?
Dude, I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch nothing on rules. And we went through the rules before we even went live. So if I did, you should have caught it.
You know what? I'm gonna look at them really quick.
Yeah.
Because that's bugging me.
I mean, like I said, unless stuff like reset to default on the rollback. I don't.
No, maintenance modifier. Oh, I lessened the modifier. Let's bump it to 4. That's a nice save. Yeah, we'll bump it to 4. Just for shits and giggles.
I mean, yeah, that kind of shit only hurts you. So.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Oh, did you make it
Purple
worse?
Wong! You broke the Hunchback's left torso. Now I gotta
Aw.
order a new one, you sack of crap. Now we gotta wait for a whole new part to come in.
I know what you can start looking for on the personnel market.
What, on Mechtex?
I mean, I started out kidding, but I'm starting to get close to airlock them. Guys aren't even under pressure.
All right, let's take a look at the repair bay here. Okay. 10. No. Let's give him extra time on that, which dumps it down to a 7. I'm having elite work on that because reasons. Yeah, I like that last name, Sergeant A-Kill.
She might be in
She
the wrong
nailed it.
profession.
She nailed it. Of course she nailed it. Sergeant A-Kill. It's like, no, you don't get to touch those parts anymore. You can put armor back on. That's what you can
Maybe.
do.
Yeah, I
Reload
don't know.
Ultra 20.
I mean,
Replace
just from the
Ultra
portrait,
20.
that dude looks like he's 12.
Well, maybe he
I mean, is this some child that we kidnapped from
possibly.
our many kidnappings across the inner sphere?
I was about to say, would it be the first time?
It's not. It's not.
It's not. Time. Somebody fix it. I'm trying to give it extra time and they're like, nah, I don't want to work on it right now. Thanks. There we go. Got that part installed. You could put armor on. Place the actuators. Replace the double heat sinks.
Is there anything on this mech that we aren't replacing?
This is the one that got smoked really hard. And Saber's like, yeah, I want that. I'm like, there ain't much of that fucking Hunchback left. It's kind of like our Project Muscle car we're putting back together at this rate.
You know what the really sad thing is once they finally finish it, I'm gonna make them refit it too.
They'd be like,
We're gonna be like,
wait, we didn't have to put all this stuff in? Motherfucker.
Nope. Welcome to Auto Shop.
Bill's character.
Second semester starts today.
they're gonna finish this mech and they're gonna be like, you see that decal on the left shoulder? That was from the original mech.
Okay, the torso has a... Now I can... No. No, Corporal Wong, you do not get to touch it. No. There we go. I'm just making him spend extra time to work on it.
I have to go probe my meat really quick. I'll be right back.
All right. I'm just fixing stuff at the moment. That engine, on the other hand, is going to be a bitch. I can tell already. Fill the bin. Fix that. Replace the actuators. Yeah, that engine's taking a little bit of time. Come on, baby. A little more. Boom.
And now it's time to refit it.
We have a fresh, rebuilt Hunchback 2C.
I'll take it.
Good lord, that's all the armor it has on it? I never looked.
Not
Paper-
much.
Glass cannons, bro. Glass
yeah.
Oh yeah, no, it's a glass
That's like
cannon, but
locust levels.
you don't want to be in
Big
front of it,
glass
man. It's
cannon.
armed. Yeah, it's a glass cannon with 2 Ultra AC 20s in the
I
shoulder.
want to be in front of it. I just want to be like 12 hexes away.
It also has jump jets too, which is not usually standard on a Hunchback. We also have a Locust 2C and a Black Knight Ross. I think the Black Knight's getting mothballed. But I don't want to... Is Saber listening in? Saber, I need to know what we're retrofitting this thing to. Take a look at the hanger and see what we can do with it. Customize refit kit. We can turn it into a Hunchback 2C2, 2C3, an MCA, an MCJ, and an MCW. 2 comes
4
equipped
heavy larges.
4
Ouch.
heavy large lasers
Damn.
Jesus.
and way more armor and a fuckload more heat sinks.
That sounds
Well, with
fantastic.
that many heavy larges, it's not surprising.
Well, yeah, each one has got a heat of 18.
That sounds like fun to me.
So you can fire, like, what, 2 of them?
The 2C2
Yeah, you can buy-
comes equipped with 3 ATM 12s with standard ER and HE rounds. Fuck.
Well, at least you have backups in case one of them gets broken.
Saber's like, oh my, I just got hard. This one comes with a regular one Ultra AC 20, 2 ER mediums, medium pulse, and a flamer. Nah.
5 shots for that UAC.
No thanks.
This one's roughly the same. And this one replaces an ER medium with a flamer. I don't know. I'm
A lot
kind of
more UAC
grooving
ammo.
on. Yes.
Oh, it's got
I'm
double
kind of
UAC stuff.
grooving on the 2 personally.
With the
How
4
many
heavy
large
larges.
lasers does that thing have? More than I care to admit.
Oh, with that, you could actually shut yourself down in one turn.
Quite
Oh yeah,
easily.
you want to talk about stupid? The
You can only
Supernova Prime
sync-
comes with.
You can only sync 38 of the.
Like I
this.
said, you could shut that thing down in one turn.
You might get
Yeah,
away
like-
with 3 heavy large laser shots.
Like good
you
old
like the
Supernova
ATM and the
Prime
heavy
ran
large ones?
6 ER
Does anyone want
larges.
to pilot it?
Well, even firing 3 of them, even if you don't move, you're still
Okay.
going for shutdown rolls.
So Saber's wondering who wants it. Either the
I'll take it.
ATM or the heavy large.
I've got 1 heat beast already. I'm good.
I'll take the heavy large.
Okay.
I mean, if
We'll
you don't,
refit it.
there's nothing to cook off. So if you don't care about your mech tipping over after you shoot, that's 1 devastating round.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like the okay. I want him dead this turn.
Jeez. Permanently. Well, the thing is if you end up losing your left torso or your right torso, you're still going to have 2 heavy large lasers. I think it's more redundant systems, and it comes with pulse, so it's not terrible.
Yeah, CT pulse. If it wasn't for a fact you had an XL engine, you could zombie it.
All right, I'm getting
That's
the go
Clan
ahead to
XL.
do it.
That's
You can
Clan XL.
zombie it.
Yeah, but
Well,
Clan
as long as
XL,
you
if
don't
you
lose
lose both
both of them.
torsos, yeah,
Yeah.
if you lose both torsos, you're done anyways.
Okay, somebody's refitting it. You failed
God,
to
who we
find
got refitting
Hunchback
it?
refit kit within 3 jumps.
Oh,
Somebody found
Fail.
it. It'll be here in 4
Victory.
days.
and which idiot are we letting put that in?
Probably an elite tech.
Not
'cause
Wong.
I don't trust anybody
Yeah.
else. Corporal Umara Ala Al-Din works on Hunchbacks. 7,050 minutes left. We might get it done by the time we get to Utrecht. Maybe. Nope, we're on planet. It's still got 1,770 minutes. But we're going to be doing recon, so we might be able to burn through that in the next less than a week. I need 5 total assigned. I need 2 on fight. Saber's going to have to weigh in on that one once it's get done. Smoke faster! Big lung hit. And then cough your ass off. So I'm going to say probably command is going on fight. And I'm going to say alpha is going to go on fight. Because what is this? Leaf duty? Yeah. What are we relieving? Allied tank base and a allied comm center. You're still meat probing? That's fine, man. We'll have to put somebody on defense for that. Maybe. Unless we're actively reconning for enemy personnel. Say Alpha Bravo. Put on fight. Charlie will put on fight. I need 1 more.
Howler's already yelling coordinates.
Oh, I know. I mean, we could put Fox in there. Technically, it's Portland. There we go. Good to me. Oh, wait. No, we don't need to put Fox. Because Delta is going on... God damn it. Delta Echo's going on... Just in case we need to scout with them, we'll put Echo on scout. And that's plenty. That's more than we need. All right. Our contract objectives are as follows. Strategic objectives, 2 of 4 complete. Locate and capture or destroy designated facility. Maintain control of facility on track 0. Locate and capture or destroy a designated facility. Maintain control of designated facility on track 1. No VP is required for this contract. They do not care how you get it done.
Well, they hired wobbies. They shouldn't care how they get it done.
Just nuke it from orbit. All right, I'm assuming we're going to need to recon. So, Lieutenant Papadopoulos, where would you like to send Delta Lance?
Delta to 1-1.
Delta 1-1. Nothing found. Looks like our deployment period on track 0 is 0. And our deployment on track 1 is 1. Who knew? Did you want to deploy Echo at this time, or are we just going to wait for Delta to come back the next day?
Yeah, Echo to 1-1 on track 1, please.
You're dual reconning? Oh,
We have to protect both bases.
that's true. Uh-oh. Target on scope. Hostile force has been detected.
Ooh.
Oh, goody.
Engagement. Straight up fucking engagement with Echo. Yeah. And it's a night drop. Unless it gets re-rolled. Wooded. 35 by 35 polar wastes. Pitch black, clear, light gale, no fog. 0.99 grab. Engage enemy force with weapons fire or physical attacks for the specified duration. 16 turns.
35 by 35 is the map size. Good lord, that's tiny.
Yeah, but that'll get re-rolled once we add people to it. So
I do like them polar wastes. I'm pretty sure that's where the lead designer of some of these mechs lived.
who's going?
Like that hunchback. That guy lived at the bottom of an ocean with a very cold ocean.
Obviously, Yui.
Obviously.
Sergeant
Alpha.
Man.
Sergeant
Send
Man.
Alpha.
Yeah, Randall is definitely coming. Imagine
I need to try out my new mech.
most of us in command are probably coming.
What were you sending, Crest?
Alpha.
The whole Lance. I mean,
We're
y'all
all
are
here.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't mean they want to drop. I'm just.
Well,
I'm Lance Commander. I don't give a damn.
Look, if Dollar's here enough to call out coordinates, then Dollar is dropping.
Yeah,
He has a point there.
is my
Okay.
mic on? Hello.
Yes.
It is now.
Yeah. You're working.
Sizeman,
Okay,
are you taking the Highlander?
Yes, please.
Okay. Since your
Apparently, all
hunchback's
of
not done
command is
yet.
going.
Oh, is all of command going?
Cass is
Louis and
in
Mark.
chat and said Murphy and Sally.
Okay. Bringing artillery. Jeez.
What are you bringing, Bam Lam?
Louis and Mark.
Oh, yeah.
We-
Mark's
Oh,
down
we're
there by
bringing
Sally.
engagement.
Mark.
Yeah, so while transferring over the campaign, we had some issues with the long toms, but I managed to get all the personnel over, and I discovered we've had a 10-year veteran Clan Jade Freeborn pilot named Mark as just a lonely gunner in one of our long toms, like one of our shitty long toms too.
That's
So
fair.
Bam claimed him, and I made him the commander of that one.
That's fair.
God.
All right.
I mean, did the Jade Falcons like Ghost Bear?
I have no idea where he came from. But he's been with us for 10 years. He's just been He just got
We just see him
shoved
in the
into
halls.
a long time. Yeah,
I'm pretty
Just
sure
him
that's
in the
where
halls.
Tim
What's
came
up,
from.
man?
probably.
Oh, this is going to be one hell of a re-roll on the Op 4. Oh my god.
Oh god, yeah.
How many ghost birds are out there? I don't know. All of them?
When we're done, none of them. It's a test. Binary
Okay.
solution set. Does it work or does it not?
Now it's
Jesus.
wooded, woods deep, 80 by 100.
Pitch black.
Pitch black still.
One reroll.
Oh god. One
Ally,
Fingers
Lyran
crossed.
Ally Force consists of a Dasher, Firemoth, a Firestarter, a Wolfhound, and a Locust 1S.
Dude.
Tank
Willie
reinforcements
Anderson.
consists of a LRM carrier, a Drillson, a Vedette, a Maxim heavy hover transport, and a Rottweiler battle armor with Fire Drake squad of 4.
Is Louis a Illyrian?
Wait, there's another tank reinforcement.
I
Oh,
think
no.
your
I might
brother
do
is
it.
joining us.
That's different because that's different BV.
And then a Condor, a Glaive, a Myrmidon, and a Rommel. Cause. Enemy
Nice.
force is 49,045 BV. Oh, God. All right.
I don't think they're going to
Alright.
survive 16 rounds.
Probably not.
All right. What would you like to re-roll with your one lone re-roll there, sir?
You know, the obvious
God.
one.
The woods deep is gonna be a monster too.
Won't be as bad as pitch black.
Daylight.
This is true.
We got daylight. Yeah. Go team venture. Okay.
Yeah, I can live with woods deep, but then also I got jump jets.
Now, I'm going to remind
jump
everybody
jets.
one last time. If you don't hear me this time, you're on your own. We are using version 49.11.
I already got it loaded up.
I know Fluffy has it because he hasn't converted to 49.12 yet. And honestly, I
No,
don't
but
blame you.
I had 12 open and ready to go, man.
Does
Sorry.
anybody not have it? That's the more important question.
I also had 12 up and ready to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's in the Twitch description. 49.11.
I'm just warning everybody ahead of time because this comes up often. So, your final warning.
49.1, right?
I imagine
Yeah, sure, why
Bam
not?
will ask what version we're using about round 2.
49.17.
I need to find the. Let's see.
All right. Lobby's loading. Please wait.
Saber, did it change from last time you sent it to me
No.
a couple weeks ago?
Yeah. If
Okay.
anyone needs the IP, just let me know. Shoot it over to you. Or look in our previous message history because I've probably sent it to you before.
Yeah, but it was all way, way up. So
yeah. You and me for sure.
Got a lot of friendly tanks. All right. Lobby's up. I forgot to change the camos, but that's fine. Whatevs.
Since you're back in 49.11, do you need to set double blind?
Nope. Oh, I do need to set the single blind though.
Yeah, that.
It doesn't do it. No!
That's why I was reminding you.
All right, yeah, I guess I fucking said single blind. Son of a bitch. Let's see here. It's gonna be 3. By the way, for those of you that weren't here earlier, sensor returns are now a thing. I found the option. Unless you're within line of sight of your target, which in deep woods, you're probably going to get a lot of sensor return. Even with me running cap. So,
Yeah, that map doesn't look terrible.
We do need to resize that. That's a bit much, especially for an engagement.
A lot of units, though.
Yeah. Well, still,
They've
a
got
lot
50
of
grand of PV, and we've got.
about
So what
that.
did we bring? 75 grand in BV.
Yeah.
God
You want me to have it or?
I don't think you should have it. I think that's too small.
Okay.
How big
we'll
is
just
it,
leave it
actually?
as is.
What is it,
80 by
80 by
100.
100.
I mean, it is pretty big. I don't know.
We could
Maybe
go-
quarter. Cut a quarter off.
I don't know what
Yeah,
a
I don't
quarter of
know,
80
because I
is.
mean, like,
I'm kidding.
having more space gives us more room to
math.
maneuver too. It's not like we get pinned down, you know, and they're right on top of us right away.
Do my
Oh, it's true.
I say we
'Cause,
keep
you
it. Well,
know-
it depends on where we're deploying. Where are we deploying? East? Oh, yeah.
East.
It's going to be 80 from east to west anyway.
And you know, Princess is going to run a ton of little light, fast units, so they're going to be
That's
right on top of us, you know,
Alright.
regardless.
All right. I haven't swayed.
All right. We'll do it this drop.
We'll see.
For
If it gets,
now.
you know, if it's too tedious, then yeah, we can change it.
Yeah, we'll
But
see.
All right. Fluffy needs
Well, that's
his.
why we
his
started
Blackhawk.
shortening maps in the
Okay.
first place, was because they were just taking far too long to get engaged
Hmm.
with the enemy.
And then
Well,
Mr.
last
Anderson.
The last one we did that we didn't finish was a decent sized map, but we still got into engagement pretty quickly.
Yeah, they haven't been too bad lately. We've been using the size more to our advantage.
and also we're using clan mechs, which move faster, just
Yeah.
base.
And Mr. Kez.
Who were we?
You know,
working?
unless you're in an assault slug like me, and then it's not really any different.
Yeah.
And
Who were we
Mr.
working for
Saber.
again? Illyrians?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame that this is a TF mech.
Saber is stream sniping me, you fucking cheating cunt. Oh my god. What?
Huh?
That's what it's saying. I don't know.
Oh, that's someone's name. Okay.
Yeah, yours.
I'm like, who said that in
No,
chat?
it's not.
Where is that?
No, it's not. 'Cause Major Randall's still there.
Jeez.
Major Randall's still there.
No, that's probably Howler.
Yeah, that's got to be Howler.
Yes.
Yeah. You were laughing too hard for it not to be you.
You set the artillery to deploy off board, right?
Yes, unless you want it on board, I would highly suggest against it.
Saber, I gave you your direwolf.
This man is somewhere in here. There he is.
Appreciate that.
All right, Crast is you and you.
What? How did my Stormcrow get here?
Oh.
Is your Stormcrow there and not another? Did it get subbed? And both your units here.
No, both my units are here.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you wanted to take that one. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I don't mind him being here. I just wasn't asking for him because
Oh, okay.
he was scouting other areas.
Okay, so is Major Randall Howler?
That's me. I'm Major Randall.
Okay, because
And
I just
Saber
gave
is-
your units to Howler.
Yeah, I know.
No,
He gave me the
Okay.
direwolf.
you gave his to me.
Yes, I know.
Yes.
Because
So
the word
now give
saber
me
was
the
on there.
Kraken.
I only have one.
I hate your
Yeah,
fucking
no
name
problem.
so much. So much. Here.
You got to go back to Howlerbot.
I'm half tempted to. Okay. I got 2 Venoms, a Buccaneer, and a Vulcan.
I'll take.
And I don't
I'll
want
take.
them.
I'll take a venom.
I'll take a Venom too.
I'll take that Buccaneer.
I'll take the Vulcan.
Its sprite has a hatchet. I'm going to be so upset if it doesn't actually have a hatchet.
Who wanted the Vulcan? Theismann?
Theismann.
Okay.
Yes, it has a hatchet. It also has Artemis SRM6.
All right. I think we are loaded and ready to rock and roll. God help us. Everything single blinded correctly. Yes.
Mr. Anderson, start east.
You just had to go and run it.
Sorry, I gave your units to
You
to
stop
Heller there,
telling him where
Saber.
to deploy. He can deploy anywhere he wants. Louis is Neo.
Now, speaking of deployment, you guys know the house rule. 2 extra turns on a deploy for a unit. You can deploy at 1 deployment zone to the one side or the other for every 2 rounds. So if we're deploying east and you want to be southeast or northeast, 2 rounds. If it's north or south, it's 4 rounds. Northwest or southwest, it's 6 rounds. So anybody want to change their deployment for any other units?
Are we keeping the map size?
Yeah.
Yep.
You might want to stick to east. Got 100 hexes of play.
Yeah, I'm changing mine.
You don't want to get stuck 90 hexes away from where their entire team spawns.
It's okay. Some of our tanks aren't showing up
It's
until
100
round 15.
north to south. It's 80 east to west.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So if you change your deployment to south and they all deploy on the northern west side, you ain't seeing no action. That was my point. If you stayed east, we have the full slide, north to south. So no matter where they deploy on that western edge, you'll be able to deploy across from them.
Yeah, but if you go northeast or southeast, you deploy a little slightly closer, but only on the north or south edge of the map.
I mean, it's a gamble, though.
It is a gamble.
You know, Princess, she could pop
And you
all
can
her
do-
units right in the center.
Yeah, and don't change your deployment on the player list. Change the deployment and for the unit.
We've seen her tuck in corners. We've seen her spread out. Everything in between.
Okay, looks like the Venom and the Charger are going southeast here.
Yep.
Okay. Tim's units aren't coming in until round 4. Oh, that's you just did it for both your units, so you just changed your player deployment to north. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay, everybody done. Done, hit done. Rock.
I figure I get half the south edge, so that's good enough for me.
It's having a hard time loading. It's like, oh god.
Oh, damn, that's
Oh,
a
my
big
God.
ass map.
Okay, that's a lot more trees than I thought.
Just a heads up, in 14 minutes, I have to go probe my meat.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of meat probing tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping left and right with both these units. God damn.
Well, that sensor rule's gonna come in handy real fucking quick. Damn. We're gonna get sensor returns all over the place. I'm gonna be having to hop like a damn jackrabbit just to get through all this shrubbery.
I'm a little worried about this map. I don't know if it has enough cover.
We may
Well, the
need to
missile
burn
boats
some
will
of
be
it
right
off.
at home. My question is can you indirect fire against the sensor return?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Think so.
Is anybody regretting banning fuel air now?
No,
I mean,
actually.
You're just trading one visibility issue with another.
You're right in that regard, but then also with the fuel air case, it would spread and tamper them a bit more.
Kaz makes a very good point. No, but artillery can hit a hex with a sensor return.
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's true.
Yeah.
It'll be harder to move away with all the trees.
Yep. Plus, after enough drops, Just Mark, Jade Falcon, Just Mark will be second Sally. Just dropping shells anywhere.
He's doing his auto hits right now.
Maybe. If he's paying
We
attention.
hope he is.
It's BAM's inaugural artillery drop.
Yeah. I'll be honest, even when I was in there fiddling with him, I changed his portrait and stuff, I never looked to see if he had oblique artilleryman.
Well,
he was in like our shittiest long time. I can't imagine they're great.
Jeez.
But I mean, still, even our shittiest long time, still like a 2-4.
That's not terrible.
So, yeah. I mean, Sally's a 1-1. I think one of them's like a 1-3, and then one's like a 2-2, and then there's the 2-4. So they're all pretty nasty.
Is he actually deploying artillery targets or
maybe? Bam-a-lam.
Yes, I am. I'm
Okay.
I've got like 8 million of them for some reason.
Big
That's a big map.
Yeah, big map.
Really big map.
Apparently, it's because the map is big.
East or west?
We're deploying on the
You get
east.
so many.
I'm starting to head for the middle now because
I mean, yeah, just spread them out. They could be,
I've still got another 20 to go.
Well, they move a lot.
How many did it give you?
Like 40.
Damn.
Dude.
That's like the map.
Yeah. Spread,
Now, one thing to keep in mind, Ben,
Spread 'em way out.
because me and Kaz found this out, you can use yours, but you can't use Kaz's.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, for
Because they're
auto
designated
hits,
to
it
that.
doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't use each other's auto hits.
Yeah.
Oh,
'cause
that's
they're
not going to be
sighted-
confusing at all.
They're,
No
they're
shit.
specifically cited for that artillery piece.
With like 80 markers on there.
Right?
Yeah.
And if you hover over them and stuff, that doesn't tell you who's who. It doesn't.
Yes, it does. Yes, it
It
does.
does?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it
does.
All right. Well, at least there's that. Just at least when you hover over one, you can see.
They were like, "Is that mine? No. Is that mine? No. Is that mine?
Yeah.
No.
If there was no indication behind it, that would be a nightmare.
Yes,
Is
it
that
would.
mine? No.
No, honestly, I think it would be a good idea if they would color coordinate them. Basically,
That'd
make
be great.
your own, like say red,
Yeah.
and like say maybe someone else's, like say yellow.
That would be.
Do that.
That's a pretty decent request for the GitHub. Actually, should throw that on
Yeah.
there.
I mean, otherwise they're just generic.
I mean,
red.
because you could. I wonder if they could just tie it to how we're color coordinated anyway, like in the round reports and stuff.
Yeah.
Why they should just tie it into that color. So BAM's
That's actually a
purple
good idea.
is auto hits
Hammer
are
said-
purple.
Hammer said, "Toss it in there. Make a ticket."
Totally.
Yeah.
But as long as there's something, you can hover over and see it, then you've got to be vigilant. Or we could have done this tactically too. We could have said, all right, BAM, you take like the northern half of the map, and Kaz, you take the southern half of the map.
There's
Yeah,
a
but
lot of
sometimes it
north and
helps.
a lot of south.
Sometimes it helps to double up.
True. Well, and like I was saying before, Sally can hit any target. I have no idea how BAM's carriage is gonna. I don't know what your hits are gonna be. I don't know if you're gonna be throwing shells at us just on random dice
Probably.
throws. It's gonna be fun, man. I love it.
Probably a lot of friendly fire this
I hope so.
Yeah, watch. Probably
my
Mr.
favorite.
Anderson. Take him out. Headshot.
Oh my god! If just Mark kills Mr. Anderson, it's gonna be one of our funniest moments, by far. I mean, you almost couldn't make it happen if you tried.
You say we're west or east?
East.
We're east.
We're
Okay, that's what I
east.
thought. Okay.
They're west.
Hey, Spare, what's up? Oh, Spare, are you going to need us, me and Kemi, tomorrow for DRG, or are you getting fresh meat on the dwarf ship there?
I'm willing to join. I got
You
two.
digging stunties.
I got two classes.
I will
promoted.
happily relent for somebody else that wants to, you know, kick rocks, as it were. I just didn't know if you were streaming it tomorrow. But if you need a fill-in, because I just got promoted.
Has there ever been fresh dwarf meat?
Yes. No fresh meat here, so I would love to have you and Cam on the drops. Okay.
Well, if possible, I'd like to join too. Spare. I've got two classes promoted already. Scout.
I only got my brother promoted right now.
Well, I specifically tried to get two of them promoted because then that way I'm more versatile. I always prefer to be versatile. That's one reason why I got proficient with each of the classes.
Not to mention the fact I got my hands in like 4 other games right now. So co-op, multiplayer, Stellaris, Age of Wonders. If anybody wanted to hop in on that, do a multiplayer of that. Fucking Dying Light and the update 33 stuff for State of Decay 2. I actually eventually want to, you know, retire my first community at some point.
Oh,
I might
actually,
do that next time.
I recently, speaking of which, about update 33, I actually recently ended up awakening Plague Heart before I took it out.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, apparently, the more plague zombies you kill inside its zone, the faster. Basically, yeah. Well,
oh yeah, I know.
I ended up surrounded by like four hordes.
Yep.
Click done.
We don't have the fancy stuff at the bottom that says whose turn it is to click stuff.
Wait, I shouldn't be deploying this turn. What the frick?
I don't know.
Oh no. Okay. So it says that no. I'm deploying turn 2. Okay, good.
Oh my god, there's so many red dots. Jesus.
Well, it's safe to say we've got the woods covered.
Damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
like 40 each.
I see they're a little bit more focused on the north, the south.
I almost feel like we need to invest in a second lance of artillery.
Hey, I'll be happy to claim an artillery unit. Then we could have 3 people running artillery.
Like I said, you guys can claim whatever you want.
I want to claim one of the aerospace.
Yeah, you can do that too. You know how to fly.
I claim Clan Ghost Bear.
If only that were possible.
The shit.
I would
which
say
reminds
you have
me,
to fight me for it.
we're not waiting for stable, and I keep reporting on this, and I am still working on it. We are not waiting for stable, but I am kind of waiting for 49.13 to hit and to at least run it for a while to see how stable it is. Then we're turning on villains, live op 4, all of that wonderful shit. And yes, recon is coming back. You guys will be able to spend coins on recon.
Nice.
It's not going to be cheap though. I'm going to warn you right now.
What do you mean spending coins on recon?
A long time ago, we had a bunch of chat options that you could redeem for casual coins. One of them was reconnaissance, which means for each time you claimed it, you could open up an enemy force folder and look at the contents.
Okay.
Wow, you guys are... Oof. Okay. Well, might as well go for the fucking throat. Yeah, so that's going to be a chat option that's getting a return. Oh my god, this is going to take you guys a while. Actually, not as long as you think.
It will take a fucking long time.
The only reason why it generates maps these big is to be able to house enough of the unit. We have a lot of BV, but it's very concentrated. The enemy, our Princess, doesn't do that when Mech HQ generates OP4. So, Princess has probably got like 40, 50 enemy units.
I mean, we got probably the equivalent of, like, say, I think most of our equipment is like least clan, what, C or B?
And the programming automatically
yeah.
generates a default space that each unit has to have, and then it makes the overall map that size, roughly. This also kind of dissuades people from taking giant-ass heavy assault max.
Oh, in 49.13,
I'm not going to tell them how
there
to
is
play.
a major unit name change thing coming. The standard is going away to match the mule.
Oh, don't tease me with a good time, Hammer.
Okay. I thought I
Hammer
had
said
it.
in 49.13 there's a major unit name change thing coming. The standard is going away to match the MUL.
Wait,
I was going to say Prime?
Say what now?
Yep.
All right, well,
So
put her. You may want to put her up there with us, like in the middle.
Like,
But it's making you deploy Sally?
Yeah, I could have swore
So
I
instead
saw
of Shadowcat Standard, it'll say Shadowcat Prime. So no more mech unit standard, it will be mech unit. Oh. Bravo, good sir. Not bad. Not bad indeed. We've tested, but there's a risk of save game issues. Yeah, we had the same problem when we were reverting. Did you guys do anything with the long tom carriages between 49.11 and 49.12? Because when we tried to revert from 49.12, export and pull into 49.11, it said there was a problem with the long tom carriage. We were right, Saber. He said yes.
Yeah, I figured.
Right guide units change things. Gotcha. We had a feeling. So I think we mule filed it, pulled them in, and did it that way. Either that or we could have just easily deleted them or replaced the hardware. But we had to save the personnel, so which isn't really that hard to do. Anyway, we managed to work around for it, so. Look, allies. And not a single enemy unit that we can see yet.
I gotta probe my meat. Yell at me if I gotta hit done.
Okay.
That sounds so bad.
Saber has
Probe that
really
meat, sir.
succulent meat.
He does, actually. I've seen it.
I hear it's girthy too.
extremely girthy.
Oh
Saber,
my
click
god,
down.
All
Down,
those
Saber.
question marks.
it's a lot. Oh yeah, Ghost Spirit Dominion primary op 4, 48. Jesus. You guys are gonna kill my fucking host.
God damn. And that is why the map is so fracking big.
There's not that many.
No, it's not as
It's not
bad as
that
it was a few weeks ago.
I have a clan active probe range of 24. Still can't see a goddamn thing. Holy shit.
It's 80 hexes.
Yeah,
I
folks, you're
know.
gonna
You won't
damn
see
thing.
anything.
That's like a quarter of the fucking map. Well, if anybody's got radar or active probe, crank it on now. Katz's turn to declare indirect attacks. Where? Where am I supposed to indirectly attack?
Everywhere.
Recon by fire.
Recon by fire, fire by battery. Even though it's only one long Tom carriage.
Saber, click down.
Done! Done me. Done me, sir. Got a massage.
Saber is faster than Cass.
Saber's faster than Wesson.
Yeah, I'm multitasking.
Isn't that right, Vorpal?
There's continental drifts that's faster than Wesson.
And I swear, every single round, he gets up and walks away. Is it okay? I took my turn. Okay, I'll leave you guys. Oh, wait, I need to come back? Okay.
Does anybody
I don't
else
think he walks away. I think he reads anime anime and stuff while, not paying attention.
Well, okay, I have Kindle on my cell phone, so I read. I very often read, but I always keep an eye out on my computer screen, so because that way I'm actually watching two screens.
Also, stupid
Well, maybe
question.
he's got it on his computer.
Does anybody else get random friends requests on Discord? I just got another one.
Those are
No.
fucking bots. Nuke
I kind
them.
of figured.
It hasn't happened to me in a while. I used to get them often.
I've gotten
never
two so
I've
far,
never-
and I've just rejected them. I'm like, if you haven't said hi to me first, go fuck yourself.
You
I
should
do-
look at what server you have in common with them.
Wait, we have a unit.
good
We have
idea.
a unit showing up. What?
Where?
It's
Oh my
a-
God, there's bad guys.
It's a helicopter.
It's a helicopter.
Oh,
That's
no,
why we can see
no
it.
wonder we can see it. I was like, wait a second, we see a unit. What the fuck?
It has a
it's
squad
up
of
there.
space marines in it. No joke. Clan Space Marine, Clan Snow Raven, fucking Space Marine.
Why are Snow Raven Marines in a Ghost Bear VTOL?
Good question. Space Marine. Okay, that seems a bit on the redundant
Bondsman?
side.
Mm.
Clan Space Marine. What in the same in one name? What the fuck?
It's specifically that unit was lore-wise, it is a Snow Raven made unit.
Yeah, Clan Space Marine, Clan Snow Raven Space Marine. But still, it's like
Wait, you ignored those friends
from a
requests?
logistical standpoint, it
thought I
doesn't
was
make
building
sense
a
to call the
harem.
unit Space Marine
Well,
twice.
To be frankly honest with you, Spare, it's funny you should mention that because those two spam friend requests that I got, the avatar was a picture of some lady's giant knockers. So
I've gotten
What?
random
Maybe.
requests on Xbox.
Yeah.
Yeah, they they like skim other Discords that you're on.
Yeah, they do.
And that's what they do. They just mass request like an entire Discord server.
And then they hijack your account somehow.
Yep.
They do all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Well, I've also seen spam postings of like, "Hey, come to this Discord." Like, yeah, fuck that. I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I haven't got hit with that yet. But it's also part of the reason why we haven't converted our Discord server to a community server, because then it's discoverable. And then after that, all hell breaks loose. And then I got to install bots to freaking,
Fight bots.
mod against all that crap. I don't want to have to do that. So that's why I haven't converted it into a community yet.
Makes sense.
Or I got to lock down half the freaking channels so tight that, nobody wants to say anything in them. Or it's like, nope. And then I look like some sort of money hungry like bastard, because it's like, no, you can only talk on the wall if you're subscribed. I want to do that. And if just shit were to go sideways and somebody would start like, spamming one of our Discord channels with a bunch of like racist rhetoric or something like that, we got a pretty decent mod team that have full rights to take care of that.
You can put every channel behind some role that you need to react to a post with to get. I haven't seen a bot.
Yeah.
That requires a bot to automate that, though.
Yeah.
A lot of servers have that. There's so many Discord servers I join, and they're like, read this first. All right, click the thumbs up. And then you click it, and it's like 80 channels appear. I'm like, oh, shit.
Yeah, I've seen that myself. I did not realize what I was getting into.
Yeah, there's some goofy ones.
Well, not just goofy, but some just like completely out of left field.
I mean, I don't blame people. Some of some big communities, popular streamers or popular YouTubers and stuff. I mean, they're getting hit with that shit all the time.
Or the really funny ones, the community ones that show up in discoverable, like lolly hentai, girls gear, it's just like,
wait, what?
Really?
Oh yeah.
We have to make Discord servers about that shit now.
There's a million dirty Discord servers.
Yeah,
it's insane.
React to this post to gain access, and then it's just like porn,
Yeah, I see posts for that. I don't touch those.
I mean, like the entire underground porn industry is basically moved to Discord servers.
Yeah, pretty much.
Makes sense.
Well, you couldn't do it over Skype, but Discord, you can do it in a pinch.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then when they put in Discord API, as soon as they put in bot hooks,
where is that illustrious unit that showed its face? Oh, there's a Ripper.
Well, yeah,
there's one in the south too.
Yeah, there's a Nightshade ECM VTOL.
Oh, look at that!
I can't hit him from here, but there he is.
There's Spirit Dominion bringing out the big guns.
On that Ripper anyway. Two
Nothing.
lasers. I'm quaking in my little mech boots. It was like an Ultra 10 or something. I'd be like, okay, that no, can't have that.
Well, hopefully we don't like see any whole slew of yellow jackets, right?
So everyone, click done.
I have. What are you talking about?
Just saying.
But I gotta shoot stuff.
I could light something on fire.
Okay, so we have to engage them for at least 16 turns. This is going to be easy if we never fucking see them for 16 turns.
Is that technically a win?
Yeah.
It's an objective win, yeah.
I'll take it.
We won't be able to claim salvage, but we'll be able to, be able to claim Vic.
All right, nobody move.
I thought we had to actually fire at them or punch them for
you actually
16
have to
rounds.
be physically engaged or actually engaged
really?
with them.
Why do you do this to me?
Oh, that'll be easy. Their air is going to come close
Oh,
enough
yeah, it
to
says
us.
engage enemy force with weapons fire or physical attacks for specified
No.
duration. Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well,
apparently
16 rounds of artillery fire.
Yeah,
There
we're
we
shooting
go.
at him right now.
works for me.
GG.
Works for me.
Hey, this is Joker's game. He can do what the fuck he wants.
And
Artillery
even
fire
on a
still counts.
technicality, one of our longtime units is on board. So we have an onboard unit attacking every round.
They're wrecked on that one too.
That says you have to engage them with enemy fire. Is shooting a long tom blindly into the opposing force's deployment zone technically engaging or not? Or do you actually have to strike said enemy target in order for it to count as engagement?
I'm not sure if the AI actively counts that or if the host is supposed to do that.
Give it a round or
supposed
two.
to
You'll
do
see some
that.
striking. Those shells are going to land.
I'm going to strike you right in the penis.
That's right, Tex. It's suppressive fire.
Yeah, no, it totally counts. It's suppressive fire. I don't know where you are, but I'm suppressing you.
Well, in real combat, that is an actual way of engaging people.
It would explain why most of the basic stuff in Discord is still free and what they put behind Nitro. But even free Discord isn't terrible. It's better than Skype. I'm sorry, for those of you that you still use Skype, I'm sorry.
I've never touched Skype.
Or when the
It's
when
actually
the world
one of the first things I uninstall on any device is Skype.
Or my personal favorite, when the world at large hunkered down during the pandemic, and Zoom became the leader in visual, digital contact.
I mean, it paid off
You
for
could have
Zoom.
picked a better platform than Zoom. I'm sorry.
Well, it only lasted as the had platform for like a year and a half, and then Teams. took
Yeah,
over.
about. Something got hit.
I'll be honest.
Terrain takes fire, take damage. Terrain takes damage. Terrain.
Oh.
Yeah, it's all terrain.
Oh.
My aunt.
Well, we can be at
uses
war with the terrain.
Yeah, it's
The terrain's part of the op 4.
So they can move.
What about your aunt?
Done.
What were you saying, Saber?
My aunt, she's a CFO of a large charity in LA, and they use this integrated version of like Teams and like some corporate office thing.
Ooh.
But it's insane, dude. It does everything TeamViewer can do, everything Discord can do, like all integrated with Microsoft tools. Like,
really,
it's nuts. Yeah,
we use it for work.
Yeah, it's some cool shit. We have to mess around on our work computer a little bit, and yeah, it can do a lot. I was impressed.
Keep telling people that Discord could be used very nicely as a virtual office. Yeah, and it doesn't cost a dime. Right now, Discord's making all their money off of adverts and Nitro accounts. And for some strange reason, they're still able to pay for it. And support it.
So where are you deploying, Mr. Anderson?
You need power and internet to use Skype, so it's not
Discord,
you're
doing that. Okay, never mind.
It's not totally free. Technically.
It's free. I pay for those things whether I use Discord or not.
Whose microphone is popping?
I heard someone say something about pumpkin is fire.
My cat was being evil.
Wait, your cat's smacking your mouthpiece?
I thought I misheard you. I thought you were talking about what my daughter was saying in the background.
Well, that, but I'm talking about the whole bit of a Howler says someone's mic is popping.
I was asking whose microphone is doing the popping thing.
I think it's Theisman's.
Might be from my inline mute.
Do you have a physical switch?
Yeah.
Pop.
That
Yeah,
explains it.
Pop. Sorry.
Joker,
What?
audio technician humor, not fun. Go play with your dad.
I don't have a physical switch to mute. I mean, technically I do, but I don't use it. Not anymore, anyway.
And nobody's complained about my mute, my button. Yep, my switch. Yep, button.
Is it time to hit done?
Yep.
Oh.
It's always time to hit done.
I mean, Kemi still uses the little push button on the dongle on her headset, which is still hilarious. Like, you do know you can do that with a keyboard press. She's like, yeah, but this is easier. I'm like, for who?
For me. I know it's there. It's like click.
Yeah, I don't have to look down at the keyboard.
You still
I
have
use
to
my
look
mouse.
at the device that you're
Yes.
using to mute? No? Okay, well, there you go.
No, I don't have to look at I just have to feel for the cord.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, same here. Mine's a midline. I know which direction is volume up, volume down, which direction is mute and unmute.
Yep.
I just grab the cord. Okay, there, click. Whoop, I'm unmuted.
That's why you get custom keycaps with spikes on them.
Oh, yeah.
Jesus.
Well, when it comes to typing, I use the little up the things that's on the keyboard naturally.
The F and the J.
Yeah. Because
no, I'm not making fun or anything. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do with what you got, but
I can't touch type.
I henpeck. I have a stream deck to mute my mic, so.
Well, I actually used to be pretty good at typing, but then also that was like say back when I actually class in high school.
I failed my typing class in high school and yet somehow learned to touch type in it. And then I got my job and realized I had no idea how to use a number pad. So I had to self-teach myself that one.
The number pad I never got the hang of. But I could actually type roughly up to 80 words a minute at my peak, which was for me that wasn't that bad.
Yeah, I had a typing class in college, and she's like, "If you can type this at like 120 words a minute, these 3 documents, you can just not do any of these anymore in the class." I'm like, "Oh, challenge accepted." I was done.
Which reminds me, speaking of audio, I gotta get my voice mod stuff put together. That way I can do comms voice for Megamech occasionally. We do a custom contract, and I can use it for our Dungeon Fantasy game. We can do
All right, who's got that fire
voices.
starter? You're not living up to your potential here.
I've got a flamer on here on this Vulcan, but I could only set myself on fire.
Good enough.
Why can you only set yourself on fire?
Because I'm too far. I'm in trees.
So
yeah, but can you shoot the hex that's in front of you?
Yeah, it'd end up hitting me. Or being behind us and wouldn't do us any good.
I forgot, who was the people that suggested that we leave the map size as is?
Okay, kind of forgot to take into account that it was heavily wooded. It didn't look that bad in the preview.
Yeah,
the preview did not show this map.
Yeah, the preview wasn't quite this wooded.
Because the preview is random generated even.
Yeah.
Yeah, the preview would have been fine. This is way worse.
Well, I spoke up, so not my fault. Suck my dick.
What the hell happened to the locust?
He's knocked out. He got 3
We'll be
hits.
all right.
He
He
fell
failed
down,
the
knocked
PSR
himself
getting into
out.
the water.
Wait,
Ooh,
what?
breach.
Where?
Breach.
What Locust? Where? Oh,
Behind
Right
me.
damn.
behind Theismann.
Damn, he's unconscious as hell.
Oh,
It's
and
not our
he did
locust,
not.
right?
He did not breach.
Bam's
mean-
currently in the middle of, oh my god, my MP is so fucking low hell right now.
It's on our team, but it doesn't belong to us.
He'll get to the middle of the map by round 16. So,
Yeah, I'm like plotting a path to get by with my measly 3 jump jets to get through
how
all
many
this
drops you
crap.
get done tonight? One.
Why does you
Well, we
think I
started
took
one.
2 turns to come down here?
I'm blaming
Yeah,
myself. I let it happen, so.
I'm
Yeah.
already halfway across the map. I don't know what you guys are bitching about.
Uh-oh, we lost Tim.
I'm coming back in.
Oh yeah, no. Enter depth 1. Rolls 2.
Snake eyes, dumbass.
Fail.
And he blacked out.
Roll snake eyes again.
Wow, that's a princess wants to kill that mech.
Literally
Okay.
sleeping with the fishes right now.
Bintang.
Although I'll
Bintang
happily
being
let
chilly.
I'll let him suck up the
Bing,
twos.
bing, chilling.
Honestly, I wouldn't have taken the Locust into the water myself, but that's just me.
Well, I mean, you can't expect the fact that the pilot got into the water and then started kicking himself or whatever he was doing.
We can confirm they have an Athena combat vehicle because it observed Mr. Anderson's artillery fire.
Oh.
Thank you, Megamac.
Oh 0864.
Man, now I gotta sift through a player list to scream at people to hit done. Quality of life, man. Ooh.
You've had the
I
taste
mean-
of taste of what it's like when
Yeah,
You
I
don't
know.
have
I had
to
to
if
taste
you
the
can
good
turn
life,
the sound
and
back
now
on.
it's been like ripped away from me, like the sweet ambrosia from a baby. Like somebody took
I
my
think I'm going to
candy.
set something on fire.
I know
Wouldn't
I
matter
am.
this far out. Nobody can hit anybody.
No, I just feel like burning this world down is the proper solution.
The
Well, like I
forge
said,
fire's
I'm
still
going to.
going. Yep, still burning. Half the planet's gone. All right.
Praise Blake.
Yeah.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. No, I meant gory,
Oh,
hallelujah.
we did simultaneous turn the physical attacks though going forward because we didn't really think you can't really spot or do anything special for that, so we just turned it.
I'll be
So
honest.
we do have that on.
The only thing that I miss right now from 49.12 is that dinging in my ear. Ding ding.
I know,
Every time
right?
it's my turn. Yep.
I'm actually missing the ding now. Is that sad?
Yeah, because
Damn.
now you would only did it when it was time for you to actually pay attention.
Now I have to actually look at the map and be like, oh, my shit's highlighted. Hold on.
I think you're
Yeah.
damaged, Joker. In the head.
Yeah, those are nice
This cockpit's fine.
keyboard buttons.
Yeah, I've got the chime on to ping me when it's my turn.
I'm a whole 6 hexes from where I started, 3 rounds in.
Ooh. Crash, are you having problems with your net this evening?
No, did it kick me again?
Yeah. I am going to
Interesting.
unmute the sound. There we go. That'll ding me. Ding me. Ding me, you bastard. I like that. We don't want half the map. Well, I kind of do now. I guess hindsight is what it is. Eh.
All right. What part of the world am I going to start on for you?
Wait, is that dropping this round or? Oh yeah, it is. I wonder if that's like you're gonna hit the chopper.
I'm going to light everything as I pass by.
Oh, you do?
There will be no retreat. Not gonna light up anything Howler's way because I don't. He might get stuck.
Someone light up a hex right next to where that locust is passed out in the water, so nobody sees him down there snoozing.
It's a locust in the water. You've played MW. Those things are invisible.
I mean, it's true. Gotta help a brother out.
I can't hit that far away with the flamer.
Damn. No, all hope is lost.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, look, I can't hit nothing. Never mind. Yeah, I'm just bunny hopping all the way in.
You're not the only one.
I got like a round or two where I can actually run, and then I gotta start jumping again.
Now, I would say there's nothing stopping us from doing a reload at this point, but it's like, sounds exhausting. So is running this entire map too, but
Literally
We'll make it work.
reloading it would take less time, actually.
Yeah, in fairness, a reload probably would.
Ding dong.
Bing chilling.
Bing chilling. Damn it. All right, so when 4913 comes around, I need to make a bing chilling sound effect for my my turn sound.
Easy
Bing
peasy.
chilling.
So many to choose from.
Mm-hmm.
Except I need it more high pitched, so I go bing chilling.
You overlapped sounds, Saber.
I just need one that says,
Yeah.
"It done, bitch."
You could do that. Wouldn't be too hard. It's just a wave file.
Take oi count from the boys.
Even though I don't know, can it read other things besides wave files, like MP3s?
I think we asked them and they said
I think
yes.
they said no. But I think they said they were working on it. Not that I have a problem converting a sound effect
That's
an
done.
MP3 into a wave, but it takes up more space, which not that much if it's such a short audio file. But two,
It's a spit in a bucket.
wave files are so antiquated. The codecs for them are like, they sound like garbage in format. You can get better fidelity out of an MP3 or even an OGG. I mean, unless you want to use a lame codec for it. And I don't mean lame as in That's a shitty codec. I mean, there's an LAME codec, audio codec. I'm not being mean. I'm just being accurate. The codec's lame. But yes. Yes, it is. Still kind of bummed, though, that one of my plugins went paid. So I went from... I went up to updated to OBS 29.1, and it's like, your plugin's fucked and no longer works. I'm like, well, shit.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't upgrade because I haven't done it yet.
Well, it depends if you're using Stream Effects plugin or not. Move transition, all that stuff still works.
Yeah, I think the only plugin I'm using is the one that separates the audio.
Oh, wind capture? Yeah. I love wind capture. I'm surprised it still works, too. It was designed originally for
the enemies
version
is abandoning
27.
their unit. They crashed.
Lightning attack hovercraft.
That's a bummer. Don't bring a hovercraft to the tree fight. Like they're fighting the trees, and there goes Tim.
I'm changing some settings and reloading because it was going fine until I turned the sound on, and then it's just lagging the shit out of me.
Oh, yeah. Opening game settings, client settings in game. Not fun sometimes. Random as hell.
Gaz disconnected. Everybody's leaving me. So, also before I forget, I wanted to, if anybody wants to, since I've always been the person to jump in other people's games, but for State of Decay 2, the next time I stream it, even the next time I play it, if I'm not on stream, if anybody's interested in helping me out, finish out my last Plague Heart on easy mode, not that I probably couldn't do it myself.
I'll give you a hand.
You're more than welcome to hop in.
Hey,
that way I can finally look into retiring my community. I already got the Haven device and everything, so Rumble Valley map should almost be done.
Joker, just let me know when you want to do it, and I'll join you. I got equipment that are perfect for it.
There's
right now, what I am attempting... Hey, there is.
Kill it.
What I'm attempting to figure out is why...
The Panther.
Because Kemi finished out the Haven device quest, and right now it works on a cooldown, but she has power in her base. I don't know how that works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I have no idea. Because the Haven device, when you have it in the farm, it works constantly. Anything that gets within spitting distance of your base, and the Haven device just floods it instantaneously. Awesome. I haven't been attacked by a horde since I got that Haven device in like forever.
Maybe I should move to Trumbull Valley.
I mean, maybe it was in cooldown because I had to spin up first. I have no idea, but I've seen it work instantly as soon as you install it.
I mean, it's Kim, so she's probably doing something wrong.
Well, not necessarily. You're on green, right? You have it installed on green. She's on Dread, so there could be changes based on difficulty.
Even the Haven device might not work flawlessly on Dread mode.
Yeah.
She's down to her last, I think, 1 or 2 Plague Hearts, though. I think she's only got 1 or 2 left before she can finish it out.
I'm down to 3 play cards, and I just recently started my current community. I'm playing a normal.
Well, they're no joke now. So.
No, but also they never really were much of a joke to begin with, especially with taking them out.
I mean,
when you go to take them out, they can be a pain in the ass unless you know what.
Yeah,
you're
but
doing.
you could drive circles around those things, and they just sit there, and you'd have to deal with like play card infected. But now you have a chance of waking them up and really pissing them off.
Well, Saf lost almost everybody in his community trying to take out play cards by himself. So he had to restart a whole new community because of that.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, he lost everybody but one person.
Game over, man. Game over.
Pretty much.
Pretty much. I think I've been trying to teach him how to take out a play card. The first time we took out a play card, I gave him firecrackers. He threw the entire stack of firecrackers all at one time.
He's learning. It takes a bit.
Oh,
Well, I didn't. I never really
yeah.
got it right off the cuff. I mean, he did have a bug quest at Walker Station that one time.
There's a Nighthawk and a Beowulf.
Oh yeah, I see him now. Oh, it's because they're on an elevated space.
Yeah.
Well, now we just know where to drop Artie.
Yep.
Beowulf. Cars. Lots of lasers.
What's the range of
Panther.
it? 6, 12, 6? Nice.
Warpball, I'm going to nuke the forest in a straight line.
Okay, I will be happily follow that.
Because I'm not
I'll
wasting
help.
2 movement points per hex. Literally, I will not arrive unless I fuck the forest.
I will help.
Hey, I'm moving up. I'm moving up 5 hexes at a time just because I can jump, and I like the fact that I can jump.
Yeah, the Highlander's moving 3 hexes around.
Oh, no.
What's my sensors? Is that net right now? 16 and 8. Okay, cool.
What's the worst enemy on this map? The tree.
Oh shit!
I'm telling you, we should count the trees as the op force. So as long as we're shooting the trees, we're fighting the enemy.
I think that unit just scanned and then it abandoned itself.
Yeah.
It was stuck.
Yeah, that was one of the hover tanks crashed and they abandoned.
Probably high centered it on a tree.
Man, this board has to be hell for a hover tank. You can't go anywhere.
No, you can't.
Can't enter woods.
Well, in the click-based MechWarrior game, hover couldn't. Oh shit! Damn.
He hit a lot of something.
Damn. Something malfunctioned.
Nice, Cass.
Nice shot.
There, we've engaged the enemy.
There's a lot of something around 840.
Sadly, the trees engaged the enemy before we did. So,
Oh well. We'll just consider them allies, right?
Sure. Now,
No, the
our
tree's
allies
third
would
party.
kindly, if our allies would kindly uproot themselves and get the fuck out of the way, that would be great.
Oh shit!
The trees aren't allied; they're third party.
What's the splash radius on a long time?
2 hexes.
2 hexes.
So
I believe it's a
4
radius
hex,
of
2 rings.
Yeah.
So those trees down there that are no longer there was not the long time. That was the AI shooting him.
Possibly.
What? There's trees on fire down here, over here?
No, there's 2 rubble hexes near where that artillery landed. South of the Nightshade.
All right, let's see. Let's
Oh yeah, I see him.
fucker woods.
Yeah,
The
near
heavy
that
woods
wreck
I'm
of
going
the
to nuke.
Hovercraft.
That little. The 4 off of it.
I don't remember what's required to
50.
Okay.
It says it on the trees. They have TF of 50. So just a little bit from you should clear out the light woods right in front of us.
Yeah,
And then the
light woods
heavy
are
woods
50.
have a
Heavy,
TF
heavy
of
woods are 90.
Yeah, it's going to be fun.
Like I said, I don't know why you guys didn't decide to just take 2 turns and either go north or south.
Because we're masochistic.
And
Because
again, I
it's
looked at,
really not
I
much faster.
mistakenly believed the preview, which said I could move.
Well, even without the preview, I'm like, oh, if the preview was shown good, I saw a nice good path down south if it would actually took place. But oh well, even still,
Yeah.
I'm already halfway across the field.
War is hell.
Honestly, I'd have, at the rate we're going, I would have deployed like even later and been in like the southwest and just been there with the enemy.
Oh, you mean like say turn 6?
Yeah, turn 6 and just, I mean, because I'm not going to be anywhere near that position turn 6 as we're going.
It's like, hi guys, like you were expecting me to be over there? It's like, nope, fuck you.
Also, if Hammer's still here, can we get a character limit on player names? That'd be great.
What are you talking about?
The hell is
Nothing.
name?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Next time I'm fucking copy pasting the Swedish national anthem.
Well, at least I know who to blame if the drop breaks.
Been there, done that.
What did he say? Gotcha. Limit to player A. Maybe a language filter in the player name. No, I'm just kidding.
I would like to see you guys code a language filter.
You'd have to actually have a database, wouldn't you?
They'd steal it from somewhere else. I mean, appropriate. I mean, borrow.
I can write Swedish without å, ä, ö. And if it's badly coded, literally fart is literally speed in Swedish.
And you know what fart in English is?
Fart.
Yeah.
I like how even the Op4 is killing the forest.
I know what's up.
Okay, we need 9 to light it on fire. Okay.
Yeah, evidently it just rained.
Damn.
Easier to clear.
You just need bigger lasers, that's all.
Hey, I have large pulse lasers.
I don't need to fire that heavy, I realized I saw in the results.
Hammer just found GitHub code that could do that. That's awesome.
Okay, don't.
Well, I don't mind these big maps. But it's a little excessive. A little.
Yeah, this wouldn't be bad if it wasn't forest.
Yeah, if it was just like a light smattering of trees.
We'd already be halfway across the map, and this would be way different.
Maybe the map generator needs to take into account like surface, what's on it. So like if it's like a map with just clear plains and stuff like that, yeah, you could leave it huge. But if it's got a lot of MP soaking hexes in it, probably best. I don't know if Mech HQ or what or Megamech, whichever is responsible for generating the maps, if it can take that into account.
Oh, I forgot it converted woods into rough terrain.
Yeah, if it were to take into account the terrain costs.
Rough terrain doesn't have a movement
side.
penalty.
Oh, okay, that's good.
But
it just PSR. It just
be
increases
interesting
the
if they could do
PSR
that.
if you have one.
I thought it just made you do a PSR.
I don't think it requires a PSR to move through it. It increases the difficulty of any PSR made while you're in it.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna charge through it and find out.
That forces PSR.
Yes.
Either that, or we just need to take it, or the user, the people running their drop, needs to take into account. It's like, hey, it's woods deep, and maybe we should consider re-rolling that since we have a lot of heavier mech assets that don't move that fast. I don't know. For everyone here that is on our Discord, could you check out the StratCon channel and see Nick's post? Sure, I would love to. I conveniently have you right here. Oh, but I have to click done first. StratCon. Under Indie Dev?
It's under InDev, yeah.
Oops. Lisbon post.
Which
one? What is
one?
that? Thom? Okay.
Map presets.
Oh, here we go. Hey guys, I'm currently working on a project where each track will have a temperature range, and each hex will be of a particular terrain type. And at some point, I'll even have graphical representation of it. Nick, I love you! You beautiful bastard!
Yeah, no kidding.
Which channel is this?
StratCon under Indie Dev.
Okay.
Now ATB already has a bunch of map generator presets, but for this project we'll need more. This is a document with some terrain categories matched up with map gen presets. Anyone who's interested should feel free to help out by generating some map presets and sending them over to me somehow. Make sure to document what you're working on in the Google Doc. Feel free to match up existing map generator presets with some of these terrain types. Note that I haven't gotten around to putting actual jungle in as a map gen option yet. That will be soon, PM. And then he gives a link to the terrain doc, Google Doc.
It looks like grass gets to play with some.
Hey, Hammer, if you happen to run into Nick, either that or I can just message him. If he'd be okay if I either A, reposted that on our Mech Lab, or if he wanted to post that, or if he wanted to cross post that on our Mech Lab. I don't want to have to give him more shit that he has to do. He's already busy.
Princess found me.
Otherwise,
Hey, Hunchback 2C.
If he's okay with me copy pasting that over onto our shit, maybe we can get some more people interested.
All tracks to 20s.
I'll do it. I'll pre-gen maps all day. Howler's a whiz with maps. He probably enjoy doing that too. I don't know. Depends on how busy people are. As Nick is very well versed in, I'm assuming.
Oh, and that's the WX20 Hunt 2C.
I can do it. I know you guys are
Salamander
real pros
to
at
the
StratCon. I wouldn't say
northwest.
pros. Working within the confines of the programming, yeah. Which, by the way, I don't know if anybody else saw the post on our Mech Lab. Ook posted a video about, I think it was radar?
Yes.
Yeah. Now Ook did say that the audio was fucked up on it. So take that with a grain of salt. I think he says he's working on a new version of it with the corrected audio.
The volume is super, super low, but it's fine.
Yeah, it is. Did you get a hold of him, Hammer, in regards to posting his video on the Megamech Discord? Did he get a hold of you? I'm just trying to connect people and help people network here. Because if he did, that's awesome. Because what's one more tutorial video? I haven't watched it yet because I haven't had time to sit down, over crank my audio level, and then listen to it. So I'm gonna wait until he fixes it, and then I'll listen to it.
Okay, yeah, I figured as much.
Make it the devil, and he shall appear. No, not you, honey. You're fine. It's really good. This was the vid I mentioned ages ago, Joker. Oh, I know. I'm glad you did it. Thank you for doing the work for me. And you dipped your toe into the video creating content on YouTube pool. So kudos, man.
Shit.
I was waiting until it hit 5 seconds.
I mean, I'm all for other people making more content for Megamech. I'll let her.
Bam, you're an asshole.
I love you too.
I'm literally contemplating going to the bathroom and just go, might be my turn now, or when I get off my seat, or in 15 minutes.
My dinner just got here. Please holler if it's my turn.
Excuse me, I have to scratch my nuts. Do I need to hit done?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I'm very dedicated when it comes to nut scratching, so I have to have complete concentration.
All right, you're clear.
You have to hit done, but not use your fingers.
Oh, damn it.
Ooh. Good challenge.
Challenge accepted.
By the way, we got
Use
some
your
sensor
nose.
returns.
Oh, did we? Is it working?
It is.
Huzzah! Where are they?
Oh,
I don't see them.
apparently none of them are near me. About the middle of the map. On the
Middle of the map.
side.
Yeah.
Look
See
by
him
the
on
hunchback you
shoe.
see. Just north of the hunchback. What?
I don't see shit, man.
I don't have any either.
Seems to be individual.
Yep.
Oh, I have some. Cool.
That
can't-
cannot be 16
I
hectares away
can't-
from me.
I can't see it.
But your visual is like 60 or something. I don't
When
know.
not blocked by line of sight. AKA 3 points of woods. But yeah, Ook, if what was I gonna say? Shit. Oh, if you need any help with your audio levels or production or anything else like that for recording, I'm assuming you're using OBS to record. If not, please tell me. To do local recordings and then edit it afterward, the raw footage afterwards. I might be able to help with that.
On the 5 sensor returns that I see. For anybody that doesn't see them.
I will tell you the one thing that I learned doing audio from live streaming as long as I had. Red is bad. Don't go into the red levels. Put on a compressor, put on a limiter, do whatever you got to do. Do not go into the red. Because then you sound like a garbled mess and you make ears bleed. I could scream into the mic right now. Well, I'd make people's ears bleed in Discord, but on stream, nope. The only downside to that is when Kemi's on the mic and she's unmuted, I like come through twice because I come through on stream and through her mic, and it sucks. But sacrifices you got to make when your studio is literally less than 5 feet from her computer.
Wait, is that the same locus that blacked out earlier?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. It was OBS. I had it set to streaming presets, not recording, and my 34-inch curved monitor made the res messed up too. You can downscale that in OBS. I'm assuming you already know that. Yeah, you can downscale any resolution as long as it's the same resolution type. So 4:3, which not really anybody uses anymore, 16:9, or the dreaded 16:10, which I absolutely hate, but it's a thing.
Mr. Stream Sniping, hit done.
He's doing it on purpose.
He's probably taking a shit right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he walks away.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Chom's fix for sprites and double blind? I did not.
My meat anyway. Yell at me if I need to hit done.
Saber, hit done.
Where can I find that?
I already did.
Yeah. Right.
Do it again, just in case.
Downscaled so you couldn't read the settings dialog, etc. Oh. Oh, the bottom of the screen? Oh, okay, yeah. It downscaled incorrectly. Yes. Yeah, you gotta have it the same resolution type.
I'm back.
So in other words, like, if, 1080 has to downscale to 720, blah, blah, blah. So forth and so on. Allow entity images to show on reports when using double blind. Oh, that's cool.
Done.
No, but I will definitely take a look at that later. Thank you, Hammer. Holy shit. That's awesome. Yeah. I'll look into that. Also did my first Twitch stream the other day, too. Holy shit, I don't even have you followed, dude. We gotta pimp your stream. I know, right? I'm such a fucking slack ass. No, you started streaming on Twitch. Yeah, I know. Exactly. What I thought. Yes. So, well, Now that you're actually in chat. Get followed, sucker. Oh, I think we can do this too. Wait, hold on. Boop. It says, who last played? Nothing. Were you streaming in a category last time? I see Twitch's API for shoutouts is still broken. Awesome.
It says he has no videos in his.
He
in
might
his
not
thing.
have archival VODs turned on.
Oh yeah, VODs might be off.
Yeah, you gotta turn archive on in order to get it to save videos. And even then, if you're not an affiliate, I think it only saves it for what, 2 weeks?
That is correct.
Because apparently, it's affiliates and partners is special. I don't know. To be frankly honest, there's not much difference between affiliates and partners nowadays, except for the subscriber split.
I need the squad stream.
Oh yeah, that too. Couldn't get into the event account, so streamed to my own. Yeah, if it was a month ago, it might have deleted it already. Still can't hit shit.
Well, I see Crast is getting all hot and heavy with a SRM carrier.
Hell yeah. Fuck his face in. Well, there you go. You got. Hopefully, you got a bunch of follows besides mine.
I did. I
For his
did.
old girlfriend.
I will tell you this, Ook. If you do decide to make a thing out of broadcasting on Twitch, there's try to go with the 3 S's. Scheduling. Even if you can't adhere completely to the schedule and you got to skip a stream or two, schedule all of your streams. When people know when you're streaming. I cannot stress that enough. When I first started streaming, I streamed to nobody for 6 months straight playing MWO. And I just stream whenever. Then I started scheduling my streams. Finally started getting people to watch. Nowadays, though, it's so fucking difficult to get anybody to watch because there's thousands upon thousands of people that stream on Twitch, even YouTube or even Facebook nowadays. So it's really hard to get into a saturated market.
Yeah, when COVID hit, like the streamer numbers went crazy.
Oh yeah, everybody streams.
Warpal, will you be able to clear that one?
Yeah, but if you
I will be 6 points short of being able to clear it.
Okay.
But if you
I'll
need
drop
any
some
help
extra down.
with OBS setup, plugins, scenes, overlays, blah blah blah, let me know. I mean, Kemi finally, made me a logo that I'm super happy with. So, and I think I've been through, since I started streaming, 3-4 logos by now. So, I really like this one. This one works. Which, East Coast
Just
server,
like
ingest servers have just been garbage lately.
That woods in front of you, Howler, should only have 6 points left, too.
Had your first encounter with spam bots in chat, too? I know a guy that takes care of those for you if you want to mod him. By the name of Rev. When he's not you know, doing stuff other than being in your chat. Which reminds me, I should probably check for bots. Nope. It might be a bot.
I did do a check when I came in. Habit.
I like how you dropped an arty round on that suspicious trail being blazed through the woods over on the west side of the map.
Oh,
Yep.
there's a bot. There's a nasty little bot. Come here, you son of a bitch. Bye. Let's see if this one is too. Oh. Oh, okay. You're clean.
Now that I
Move
can
on.
see the sensor returns, I'll be adjusting.
I can't see the sensor returns yet. Okay, you're clean. Yep, I had at least one. Always one. Nasty little things. Daniel Firm, if that is your real name. Also, not to be modest, but I skim off of, since I mod for Bayou, I skim off of his ban list as well and ban those bots too, preemptively.
Damn.
Woo. Matador tried to shoot the Ryokan and fucked up. Salamander at the SRM carrier, who is now rubble. Grass back at the Matador. Oh, nice hit. Yeah, I don't know if Reb's in chat. That's why I'm bot hunting.
Warpal, you need more firepower.
I have more firepower. I need more heat sinks.
We need more dumb button.
Like 3 more large pulse lasers I could fire if I had more heat sinks to actually fire them.
Well, how do you want us to put heat sinks on this thing? I don't know. I mean, there's some room on the arm. Maybe get some duct tape and just duct tape it to the outside of the mech.
Yeah, just mount it.
I got an idea. Just give me a giant coolant tank. Put treads on it. And I'll just sit in it and we'll roll forward.
What is that he's dragging behind his mech? Don't ask.
Giant cooling. So we make a giant nova for the supernova. There's cooling bath. A marble cooling bath. God.
Start living on
Or we'll
one
just
of those minus 30 Celsius planets for the extra cooling. Yeah.
We'll just get helicopters to fly over my mech and just, like those firefighting ones. They just dump coolant all over it.
What is this, flame retardant? What the hell? Not that hot. Well, I'm sorry for the mistake with the map, guys. We'll do better next time. I apologize.
We're chilling, man. Don't stress it.
Yeah, do better.
I know.
God.
I'm a shitlord. Okay.
Hey, not every map can be perfect like we always get.
It must be perfect at all times.
No. Sometimes we're just spending a day having a picnic in the woods. I have enjoyed this nice nature hike.
West Thieves helicopter, fried cherries.
But I've also been sneaking away like every 45 minutes to stare at a pork shoulder. So
sure, there's some protomag that has
which
a tank
is
and a
pretty much
sprayer.
done. I gotta pull it after this movement phase.
Hey, speaking of Hunchback 2C, did you see there's another one on the field?
Yep.
I did.
There's two?
The irony.
Just the one.
No.
Okay.
But they were talking, before we dropped, they were talking about, there'll be another one soon, I bet.
They're looking for parts.
Just
First
have a
drop.
squad of battle armor, equipped with coolant sprayers, just following him around.
Which one is it? Is it the AC-20 or AC-21?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dual AC Ultra 20.
Yep.
Wow, my vision. I know that says fire
too bad.
moth. I swear to God, I thought that said fire meth. I'm like, dope, Mac.
Oh, that rubble does slow you down.
Yes.
Sorry.
Rubble slows you down.
Rough terrain.
No, rough terrain slows you down. Rubble, you have to make a PSR.
Or rough terrain, yeah.
Just takes an extra point of MP. Which would be like moving through light woods.
We just
All
killed a
them
bunch of light woods to
all them dumps, though,
No, there was also heavy woods.
Ooh, I got a range of 30. Oh, hey, I can see the sensor returns. Sweet.
If I blow up rough terrain, will it become rubble?
No, becomes... actually, I don't even know if you can convert rough terrain.
Rough terrain
it has a
200.
TF of 200.
200. Then, yes, you can clear rough terrain to clear hex if you burn every stump in the ground. As a terrible use of overly expensive LRMs that you are currently equipped with.
I say go for it.
I mean, technically, we're not paying for it. It's Joker, so.
I'm not paying for it. Saber
It's
is.
Saber.
He's footing the bill. Well, his character.
I seem to remember a comment about rolling in said dough.
Yeah, he said we're fine. We can spend money. Okay, I will roughly get into range next week.
I'm almost there, man.
Oh, you mean I actually have units here? Oh, wow. 1 unit. Gosh.
Holy crap, that's a lot of sensor returns.
I do have a
up
sensor
there.
return.
Well, I got a sensor range
northwest
of 30.
of T.
So
I think I made Princess mad.
You think?
I'll be there in 3 turns.
Well, the nice thing is she's clustering real great for the artillery. They can lead her a little bit and just plow them.
weapon range bracket. Maybe. I believe I asked about that before, and I believe I got told probably not anytime soon. Yeah, I barked up that tree ages ago. Luke, I don't know if they can do that. Unless there's already a ticket in for it, then fuck it, put a ticket in. Worst case scenario, he gets thrown to the bottom of the list or denied. They can only ever tell you no.
Well,
that's the
they
other thing
can
I'm
go
getting
one
back
step
to.
beyond and say, no, this is stupid.
Well, it's not stupid. It's pretty cool. It'd be kind of cool if it was like a global overlay. But, which also reminds me, I got to get back into Mech 5 campaign, the modded one. since we've updated the mod package. It's been a while. There's so many games, so little time.
Just quit your job and go full time, man.
Yeah. How about I get fired from my job? Does that work? Because that already happened. Yeah, and it was for bullshit reasons, so which I find kind of funny. So, interesting development on that front too. So 3 days after I was let go, I got a text and a voicemail. No, I got a text and a unanswered phone call from one of the care managers that I used to work with there. And it was all the only message was, "Please call me back." No. Time is money. Probably wondering where some things have gone missing because, see, every month I have to collate all of the Medicaid receipts for transporting people that are under Medicaid. And I have to make a copy of them, one for myself, so that we can keep it on file, and I can make a log file out of it. And one that the originals that go to the local Department of Social Services, because then they have to report it to the county to Medicaid, so that the company that I used to work for can get paid by Medicaid. So I did package up all of the original receipts, and I did send them off to DSS. But I got canned before I could generate the log files. So I still have the only copy of the receipts for the month of April. And as per HIPAA medical law, because I was terminated, I cannot have any documentation that relates to anybody in that facility. So I had them destroyed. So the only copy of those receipts for the month of April reside with the Department of Social Services and not the company I used to work for anymore. Yeah. Funny how the
They didn't
timing
think
on that.
things through, did they?
No. That's not all. So we go through we've been going through for like as long as I can remember since I started working there. Originally they used a date book to keep track of appointments, which was hella confusing and led to a lot of missed appointments until I made the suggestion to the corporate entity, and I said, hey, why don't we use cloud computing to our advantage and move all of this stuff to a Google Calendar? Safe, it's secure, it'll be fine. They agreed. So I transferred everything over to Google Cloud under their account. They have a specific account solely dedicated to housing the calendar. But I needed access to it. So I gave edit rights to my email address, my work email address, and to the two care managers and the building administrator. They all have access to it. Except the lady that was the care manager there before that created the account got fired as well ages ago. And they never bothered following up with her about acquiring the account info. So nobody can log into it to change any of the settings. Oh, wait, it gets better. Not only that, but even to this day, right now, I have access to that calendar and can still edit it. I haven't done a thing with it. Tempting as it is, it's like, no, this appointment's not at 2:30, it's at 8:30 in the morning. Tempting as that is, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, don't do that.
it's not the resident's fault. It's the company. But they still don't know how to access the fucking account because they don't have the login information. And even when I said I would make a copy of all of the appointments in that calendar and move it over to a new account of their making, specifically designed and created by the building administrator, which I was going to do the following week before I got fired, that never happened. So the old account is still active, everything is still running as it should, and everything is still fucked up. So fast forward a week, the week after, and here I am job searching on Indeed, and sure enough, shows up on my Indeed job listing feed that they're looking for somebody for the position that I worked for. So, based upon the description of the job, which half of it were lies, Kemi decided to go in as a neutral observer of the jobs on Indeed and flagged it for false advertising.
Oof.
The day later, the job listing was removed by Indeed.
Oh.
And their ability to be able to post anymore has been suspended because of false allegations made in the job listing that were not true. And the funny thing is that Kemi even told them, they're like, if you need any proof of any of these allegations that there's false flags in this job post, please contact me back. Indeed never contacted her. They just took it down. So, I mean, it's like, you did it to yourselves. I have nothing to do with any of this. Sort of, I got canned around lunch, came home. That was it. I didn't do anything else. I did my due diligence.
Compliance is best.
Yeah. I did my due diligence. I destroyed any sensitive material, and I went about my day. So I'm just like, and now I can talk until I'm blue in the face about certain things, about my job, because I'm not bound under HIPAA law any further to a certain extent. Like, obviously, I can't go into details about the people that I worked with because they're still living. Well, for now.
Saber?
So.
Are you poking your meat?
I don't know.
Saber was poking his meat.
I just feel like this falls under the category of that subreddit title, Am I the Asshole? You know? Part of me feels like I am. Part of me feels like it's like...
This needs to go in the Reddit malicious compliance.
Exactly. I'm like...
There is one of those too.
I mean, you guys like that. What are you doing?
My sister used to work at a hospital in town as an oncology nurse, and she got a commendation for outstanding performance and was fired 2 weeks later because of basically just BS politics. Or her department manager was playing favorites, and so she got fired and said, you can reapply in 3 years. And she was like, whatever. And she left. She went to a different hospital, all this other stuff. And like 6 weeks later, they offered her job back.
Wow.
They're like, would you come in for an interview? She's like, hell no.
Like, here's my ball sweat. You can lick it.
Yep.
Like there's no loyalty anymore with certain corporate entities. It's crazy, and it's even more so true in a healthcare setting. It's crazy how healthcare works nowadays. But it is what it is, and that's why I'm getting out of healthcare at this point, and that's why I'm going into truck driving. So, and I have my permit. I'm a semi-official. I'm so happy. and class starts in July. So even my in-laws are telling my wife, and Emmy's telling me, it's just like, maybe it was a good thing that you got let go now instead of late. I'm like, well, I would have appreciated, like, you know, the paycheck leading up to, you know, quitting and then going to class, but if life has proven anything to me, and it's not going to be, you know, like luxurious or anything, if Rev has proven anything to me, you can live off of doing DoorDash and Uber and all that stuff. It's not greatest living, but you could survive off of it. So I'm just waiting for something from in the mail to show up from DoorDash, and then I can get hopefully involved in that starting Monday. And then, of course, you lovely supporters out there who are subbed on Twitch, you have no idea how useful it's been lately.
Where's my cheeseburger?
Yeah, exactly. So it's been super helpful, not just to help pay the bills, but to keep the lights on and everything in between. So I appreciate it. I genuinely do.
I was kind of chuckling when you were talking about Medicaid receipts, because I work in medical billing. I know how much Medicaid pays. You add all those receipts together, you might be able to afford a meal at McDonald's.
Well, man, after working as a PRN, doing home care, and then eventually working in an assisted living facility for as long as I have, I can tell you this. If I had a choice between having somebody stuff a pillow over my head and being shoved in an assisted living facility, just stuff the pillow over my head. Because, oh my gosh, some of the shit those people go through. Insane. How the living conditions. It's crazy. Now, I don't know if that's, you know, nationwide or just here, but it's terrible. It's absolutely terrible.
Some of column A, some of column B.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest, I wouldn't even put my grandparents in there if they were still alive. Crazy party is they had been hyping up self-driving trucks for like the last 15 years and still seems to be the least another 10 years off. Hey, I'll drive until they tell me not to. There's
somebody's autocannon jammed.
I can tell you this though, self-driving tractor trailer, there's never going to be a substitute for the real thing. It could be the most sophisticated artificial intelligence, self-driving intelligence known to the world. It's still not going to be able to take in all the factors that a human can take. But there's the other side of that coin too. And the other side of that coin is that an AI can also, and computer technology can technically react faster than a human being. So, you know, which way do you want?
It also doesn't get tired, drowsy, or drink.
That too.
Yeah, they got to work on AI before that becomes a thing, though. Because they can program an AI to, you know, to move a truck, but at the same time, that AI probably doesn't know what a road, a truck, or other vehicles are. So if an unusual situation comes up, it doesn't react right because it doesn't understand anything. It just knows the parameters.
Yeah.
I think self-driving vehicle
the contract shenanigans and
be a
truck
thing
driving
when all vehicles are self-driving.
business bring people who are out.
Which will never happen because some people just love to drive.
Oh, I know, Ook. I did it, God damn it. Did you really just tip $6 to say click done? God damn it. That's so good.
And that's why we love Howler.
Oh, that's so good. And Ook, I'm well aware of that. That's part of the reason why I'm going through community college CDL training. I'm not going through corporate CDL training. I'm gonna be fully licensed and ready to go coming out of the chute. So But yes, I'm well aware. Since it returns on the mini map, map needs to maybe color the hex white with the question mark because I can barely see it. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Getting insurance in the first 2 years of CDL is near impossible. What do you mean, getting insurance? Wouldn't the company insure you? I mean, unless you're
having your own
owner
insurance.
Why would it be impossible? You're technically trained to be a better driver than a regular license holder. I mean, nobody, please don't take offense to this, but I would trust a truck driver driving than a regular driver. Since there's so much more training involved in doing commercial motor vehicles. Oh, much
I think
more.
it's more a case of value of what you're hauling. I mean, a person wrecks their vehicle, they're only liable for what their vehicle and themselves and maybe the damage.
As opposed to the cargo. Yeah, that makes. Okay.
Yeah, and they take that very seriously because, and especially if you're like hauling around like, small but like cell phones or something like that, you can be hauling around a ridiculous sum. And to get that kind of money, that kind of value insured, that's got to be hard.
Yeah. Yeah, so said my original job was going to be automated and won't be around. Been doing it for about 25 years or more now.
God, I can't believe I just did that.
Working commercial insurance in Canada. My background is in transportation and managed risk management for truck fleets for the last 25 years. Insurance is major concerns around self-drive commercial rigs. There are major liability issues. Yeah, I could see that. You're going to have liability no matter whether it's automated driving or not, to be frankly honest. But, which is going to try to be more responsible? The human driver? Trying to get enough rest, food, take care of yourself in order to drive effectively? Or the AI that's just doing what it's programmed to do? So.
Honestly, I trust the human.
I watched a video clip the other day where they have some self-driving cabs in, I think it was England. And cab turned the wrong way going up a one-way street and completely stopped traffic. And the cops, it was there for a while because they couldn't get the car to understand it was going the wrong direction.
Ooh.
Did you see the video of the cop trying to direct traffic and the Tesla was driving and there was no one driving it? It was like a self-driving Uber. And they couldn't get the car to like pull over to the side of the road because there was no one behind the wheel.
Tev Envy coming in with that 16 months. Thank you for the resub and welcome back. Thank you for continuing to sponsor the content here on the channel. I appreciate it.
Huge chunks of information because they figured that out. I saw a video on it.
New drivers unless they have very established training and mentorship program. Yeah, but I'm going to be doing training and mentorship outside of a company. I'm going to be already trained and mentored. I'm going to have over 1,000 hours of driving under my belt before I even touch a corporate fleet. Which 1,000 hours isn't really that much, but it's enough to get it well established. Get your feet. Gets better after 2 years, but that first 2 years is rough and companies pay new drivers crap. Well, you got to start somewhere, man. Remember that all trucking companies are going to fuck you. They will say anything to get you in the seat. That's why I'm going in aware and trained.
I hate to interrupt, but I have important news.
Oh?
Meat?
My pork is perfect.
Nice.
Hallelujah.
I'm not getting a speed reduction for rough terrain.
Oh.
I did. It's slow. Oh, you've got Mountaineer. That actually takes away that reduction.
Get
They already
wrecked,
have
son.
automated trucks. Budweiser has a small fleet running loads between California and New Mexico. Yeah, but that's pretty flat and straight, isn't it? Really? Oh, well, found a bug in 49.11 here. It's
What?
my turn, and my general tab is blank.
Wow.
Close
Even
it
with-
and open it again.
That's what I thought. Nope, still blank.
Oh. A different unit then. Then open a different tab.
Oh, no. The different tabs work. Just when I go back to general, it doesn't. Maybe if I put it on pilot, close it, and then open it. Hey, there it is. Okay, good. That's definitely a bug, though.
Troubleshoot your dick off.
I just did. And my deck is still firmly attached.
Wow. They may have fixed that in 49.12. It would be working fine. So
Tap Envy, 1,000 hours is about 6 months. Not a bad to start out with. The weird environment quirks finally pay off. I don't know if Howler has an SPA that allows him to go over rough terrain.
Mountaineer.
Without-
Yeah, he does. It's Mountaineer.
Oh, there you go.
And it's not weird. It's good.
yeah, we thought Mountaineer was going to save us. We should have taken Forestry Master, man. What were we doing?
Yeah. Hindsight, where are you? Should have seen this coming. I should have.
Well, if I blow up the forest and go up and down elevation, I get no penalty.
Yeah, but
You will
how
get
much ammo?
both.
How much
Well,
ammo is that
them.
going to cost you? That's a lot of trees between you and the bad guys.
It's fine.
Fine, everything's
Joker,
fine.
you got one creeping up on you though.
I do.
Saber's paying for it.
I'm getting a sensor return off of him. Me and the Dasher got this. Baby.
I mean, this is a win-win for me, honestly, this drop. I know it's boring as shit, but we're going to get a victory out of it. We're not going to, nobody's going to come back with damage or need any ammo refill. I mean, maybe a little.
And
I'm
don't
coming
look at
back.
Howler.
I'm coming back with damage and ammo refill.
I was gonna say Howler's gonna be out of ammo
Well,
before he
yeah.
even sees the enemy.
It's less than what we
No.
normally are doing. And they're
Game will be
paid.
over
Extra.
before I use up all of them.
But before I forget, while I have a quick chance in between turns, I'll stop talking about work and my life and all that stuff. I don't want to bore the shit out of you guys, and I know you guys are here to watch Mega Max, so I'll shut up and we'll get back into the game. Just sometimes it kind of breaks up the tedium of the turns when we go into subjects outside of that. Really not much gaming to talk about. I mean, short of Data Decay got a major update recently, which is really cool. The Gemini update for co-op play and First Contact DLC for Stellaris. Me and Kemi have been playing the shit out of Dying Light. Anybody else have gaming news? Or maybe a title that's coming up that they're looking forward to? I mean, I'm all for it. I always like hearing about new gaming stuff. And I'm sorry we had to skip our GURPS game. Not yesterday, but like the week before yesterday. We'll be continuing on back on schedule starting next Friday. Hopefully I'll have new graphics by then. Supposed to remind Kemi to get working on them for the Dungeon Fantasy campaign tomorrow. And hopefully a voice mod that I'll have installed that we'll be able to use for it as well. All right.
Okay, why is it taking Ghost Bear for so long to do
You know, it's worse to actually watch the map burn.
Did I lose connection, or was it actually Ghost Bear taking forever just to do indirect?
No, it's just taking a bit. It happened to me went Thursday as well.
I don't know how Ghost Bear's declaring
Lots of
indirect
units.
attacks since they have
thinking.
no indirect fire.
Princess is just thinking about it.
Also, I noticed that when we make the map slightly smaller, artillery doesn't have to take forever to set up auto hits, and it's easier. Artillery's a little more effective than on a 100 by 80 map. So,
Kaz hit something.
not saying that Kaz and Bam aren't doing a great job. You guys are doing fantastic within what they're having to do. Amazing they're hitting anything at all. Yeah, smoke is a nightmare. That's why we banned fuel air bombs for the campaign for the meantime. So, no fuel air bombs, no fuel air long tom shells. We do have copperheads, though.
That might be a good spot for your next shot there that you have, Bam, because they're going to see that rubble and start funneling that way, I think.
Try doing it in real life with cotton balls.
By the sensor pings.
Well, you put down a cotton ball ook in a hex that's smoked.
My shot immobilized something right next to where your shot's going to land next turn.
So if you put the mech in that hex, you got to put the cotton ball on the mech? How does that work?
Well, you take cotton balls, spray paint them black and gray. Or you do
And then
the
you put a
expensive
T-light in
route
it.
and you actually buy the cheap...
the T-lights?
No, the actual E-pen. E-cig E-pen, and you make so that actually they just use glycerin and produce smoke, or not smoke, but
holy shit! You get 106 shots. Damn.
I've always seen, like, in games of 40k and stuff like that, they just use cotton, paint it up, black, gray, or red, and then they put a T-light in the bottom of it and turn it on. So makes it look like it's glowing embers from the inside of the smoke. You're gonna call it for tonight? All right, Hammer. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I wish I had more files or log files I could send you guys, but sadly I don't. So, but all I can say is good luck on 49.13, and I will definitely check it out after you guys get it released. And kudos to Nick for getting back to work on StratCon. I'm really looking forward to the changes coming up.
Oh yeah,
it sounds amazing.
Every edition of StratCon just makes this game better.
Oh,
so much better.
StratCon's like my little legitimate child, like my bastard child from Game of Thrones.
I mean,
I love it.
I'll be honest.
I won't admit that I love it.
Campaigns finally feel like they have like a real campaign mode.
Buffer, are you here?
They used to just feel like Mech HQ just kind of facilitated the same kind of skirmish. This adds a little story to it. Well,
it's very early morning for
extra.
Howler. I'm surprised every single time he's here. You gotta be diehard to be here for Megamech in his time zone.
Especially when we're just running through the woods.
Yeah.
I will say that since we made the change in StratCom, I think it's fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh, I sing StratCon's
It's
praises every single time. I'm like, don't use default ATB. Use StratCon, please.
hands down the best features ever been added to Mech HQ.
Yep, I completely agree.
I'm kind of digging on this DayZ simulator.
What? Did you find a Lada in the woods? Because I bet somebody's got some night vision stashed in there.
He wishes he'd go faster than his mech's going right now. Lada can probably go more hexes than what Bam's mech's going right now. Maybe not as well equipped. Ooh. Converted clan Lada. Idea.
Lada 2C.
The Lada.
Oh, that would be awesome.
The Lada 2C, originally developed by Clan Wolf in year 57. To supplement the slow movement speed of a Mad Cat Mark II. So how are you going to integrate that into existing clan mechs? Well, what we do is we get the duct tape and we strap the Lada 2C on the mech like roller skates.
No, you take the head of a gargoyle and put the Lada on top.
Yeah, it's a cockpit.
It's a cockpit. You know what? I've always wondered if anybody had actually done this before. I haven't found any art for it yet, but God knows I've Googled my ass off looking. So obviously there's a love-hate relationship between 40K and Battletech to a certain degree. I wouldn't say it's me, but you know, there's a difference there, obviously. I'm wondering if anybody's done any art of orcs converting a battle mech from Battletech. Obviously, it would be red. And I'm not talking like
claw.
Yeah, I'm not talking about like a Killacan or a Gargant or anything else like that. I mean, taking an actual battle mech, like say an Atlas, giving it to an orc tribe and seeing what comes out the other side.
Oh dear God!
I mean, if you
want to
reverse
talk
the roles,
about pirate mech?
Kind of how you got Space Marines. Somebody just gave them a mech. And they're like, we could put a person in here.
Well, technically, Space Marines, the Empire already has mech.
Yeah, it's called the Dreadnought.
Well, it's Dreadnought or Titans.
That too.
I think they have a bunch.
And Titans in 40K are way bigger than a battle mech.
Oh,
way bigger.
Yeah.
Maybe not a Warhound Titan. Warhound Titan's probably bigger than an Atlas.
Well, if we're
yeah, they're like 100 meters, I think.
If we're gonna start crossing the universes, can I get one of those warships that, like, you know, shoot drills of infantry into other ships and like blast planets and nuke them from orbit?
Yeah, I want
get one of those in Mega Mech. Yeah,
maybe.
I just want to crack the mantle and just make the whole planet unlivable.
Yeah, that'd be great.
I mean, I look at it this way.
Like, you have relief duty on this planet. Yeah, let's just nuke it from orbit. All right.
Yeah, sure.
It's been relieved.
Well, I look at it this way. Has anybody seen the orc ships that they have in the old Games Workshop naval battle game called Man of War? Okay, just to give you an idea, one of the orc ships in Man of War it's a small tugboat with a giant rotating drill on the front of it, and you have to roll every turn to see if the drill sinks the entire ship under the waves. It gets better. There's an orc ship known as the Hulk that is specifically designed with 2 giant-ass hammers mounted to the front of it with cabling or chains that hold up the hammers, and they ram an enemy ship into the front of the Hulk, and then they bring down the hammers and smash the enemy ship to bits. That's orc ingenuity right there.
Okay, let me guess. This one that has the
No, Man of
drill in
War,
the...
not Battlefleet Gothic.
They're just all about brute force, so it makes sense.
Okay, I see it. I see something that sounds like what you're talking about.
Yeah. It's a game called Man of War. Or Man o' War. Yeah, no, Battlefleet Gothic, the orc ships in Battlefleet Gothic weren't nearly as zany. They're just giant hulking rocks with thrusters attached to them. But orcs love red and tractor beam technology. Hence, I believe there's a vehicle in 40k, the Orc Lift-A-Droppa.
Yes.
It literally picks up an enemy tank off the ground into the sky and then turns the tractor beam off. That's all they do.
Teleport tech too.
Yes, they love their teleporters.
Yeah, mech boys are... I just always love the fact that orc tech won't actually work for any other sentient being.
Yes.
Because it only works because they believe it does.
Yeah. And my favorite thing about 40k orcs is because I played them for a while in 40k, and my brother played them for a while. I don't know about recent editions of 40k orcs, but earlier editions, it was either you had an orc army in 40k that did really fucking well and just beat the ever-loving shit out of the enemy team, your opponent, or your rolls were so bad that half the army shit broke apart mid-fight. It was like either it worked or it didn't. I mean, aka the orc shock attack gun, which made use of tractor and teleporter technology. They pointed it at an enemy tank, not for the purposes of blowing up the enemy tank, but for funneling and siphoning a bunch of coked out snotlings inside the tank and letting them run rapid and tear the crew inside apart. That was the sole purpose behind the shock attack gun. Well, in the early days.
It worked
I don't know about
on
now.
Space Marines too.
Joker, I posted an image on the wall. Is that the sort of thing that you're talking about? With the drill on the front of the ship?
Yep. The drill was made out of metal and it was so heavy it could sink the ship.
I always liked the night goblins out of the Warhammer Fantasy armies because it was an army that was guaranteed to destroy something. Whether it was you or your enemy, it was going to destroy something.
Or like orc shamans from orc shamans or weird boys from 40k.
Oh god, yeah.
Where they gather enough Wa energy from the surrounding hordes of orcs, and either something awesome would happen or the weird boy would just explode.
Oh, God.
Same thing was with Greyseers in Warhammer Fantasy with Skaven armies. Chunk down enough warpstone, either the Greyseer has a lot of power to cast magic with, or they turned into a mass of blood and fur from the warpstone that they ingested. It was fun to play.
Yeah, the orc shamans still had the explodey thing and could do insane damage to everything around them, so it was best to keep them kind of separate from your army. I was like the goblin fanatics. They just take a goblin, coke him up on mushrooms, give him a giant ball and chain.
Oh yeah,
and then they just kind of push him out of the front of the army and hope he spins towards the bad guys.
Goblin fanatics, I love them.
Okay, I took out the rear, I took out the left side, I took out the rotor, the front side.
Oh, there ain't much of that.
I took out the right side. Oh, damn Ripper.
I mean, they even had ball and chain goblin fanatics in Blood Bowl. as players. Get them as special
Yeah,
players.
because they had cheaty stuff, including the chainsaw.
Chainsaw, the pogo stick. I remember that.
The bombs.
The bomber. Yeah, he had a bag of bombs. I'm like, how did you sneak that onto the field without the ref seeing it? The fuck?
Well, the Dark Elves literally has an assassin.
Yeah, with daggers of all things, poison daggers.
Well, they're night goblins. I mean, they can shroom that ref up so much he's not going to see nothing. Well, he's going to see everything, just not what's actually there.
It's parts of Warhammer Fantasy that I think I miss the most. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you enjoy Age of Sigmar, more power to you, but for me, the Warhammer Fantasy IP died the moment they ended that part and they started up Age of Sigmar. I just couldn't get into the over fantasy, the over magicalized Warhammer Fantasy like they have in Age of Sigmar.
Yeah.
I tried.
Now
I
it's
genuinely
like Magic
did.
the Gathering almost. It's one plane for every fucking wind of magic.
Yeah. But like I said, different strokes for different folks. If you're the type of person that enjoys Age of Sigmar, awesome. It's not designed for people like me to like.
Yeah, I just like the old school orc units, like the Goblin Doom Diver.
Yes.
Terminally guided munition. Yeah. They designed it as a recon unit because they fired the goblin up there with a thing of chalk and a board, but all they got back were variations of wee. So they just gave up and just started firing them as artillery.
Yep. It strapped some rudimentally made leather wings to the arms of a goblin and flung them out of this oversized slingshot.
Did they have -2 on the scatter range?
Was it because the goblin could actually steer it.
Yeah. Tiny bit.
The squig herders, I always loved them. The squigs the squig herders moved like 6 inches, but the squigs moved 2d6, and if they outran the herders, they went wild. Just the orc armies were great. The orc and goblin armies were great because they were so unpredictable.
Also the Skaven Doom Wheel.
Skaven were fun. Yeah, the Doom Wheel, the bell, the screaming bell. Screaming bell was fun.
Warp lightning cannon.
Yep, warp lightning cannon. Poison wind globadiers. Yeah,
could kill themselves.
Yep.
The flagellants, plague bearers. No, the
plague monks.
Fuck, what are they called?
Plague monks.
No, the ones with the flail. Plague sensor bearers. The upgraded monks.
Something like that.
I don't know.
Like they swung those around with that poisonous warp stone in them, so much that they poisoned themselves.
Oh, the plague sensor bearers.
Yeah, those.
Yeah.
I always just remember that chaos was ridiculous. Like we'd be fielding all these armies, and my buddy'd come out and he'd like put 6 models on a horse, and he'd go, "There's my whole army."
Well, for chaos in fantasy, if you weren't rocking demons, you weren't playing chaos.
Your turn to shoot Bane.
So.
No, you chaos knighted up, and you just made like I said, like 6 guys that were just almost impossible to kill. That did a ton of damage.
Yeah, each of my guys has 6 wounds. I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah. All the gods love these guys.
I don't think I have 6 wounds amongst all 50 of my Skaven slaves pushing the bell. I mean, what the hell?
It's just a Chaos Lord of Khorne on a Juggernaut.
Yeah.
Yeah, just checked. Imperial Knights are 9 to 12 meters tall. Oh, nice. Okay.
It's like 4+ for the armor, 3+ shield, 2+ mounted. Was it 1 more for being a Juggernaut? So it's like, 1+ armor save. Fuck you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Khorne loves me, so I'm immune to magic. Fuck you.
Yep. Those things are, yeah.
Or
Those
my
guys got
personal favorite,
ridiculous.
what was it? Earlier editions of 40K, if you were playing Mark of Nurgle on Chaos Marines, it's like, oh, by the way, my entire army has feel no pain. I'd be like, you know what? You could just kiss my ass.
Feel no pain was stupid.
I get double saves, but it's this weapon doesn't allow you to save. Yeah, but I have feel no pain, so it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
It's like, I have armor save, ward save, and feel no pain. It's like, go to hell.
It's like, should I even bother to roll for fucking damage at this point?
Well, I don't know about that. I know that a friend of mine ran a Sisters of Battle in 40K with some sort of jump troopers, and they attacked them against the Tyranids was interesting, especially the Gene Stealers.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone attacked at the same time, and then they jumped back. Okay, I got range again. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, that was an old rule back in the old days.
I remember an old school 40K.
Unless they reintroduced it, I have no idea.
This was what, 10 years ago at least.
Oh,
yeah. You get away with such BS, like for Eldar, their guys could, or their Exarchs you could customize them. So I made one that had the warp spider jump pack, and then he had a plasma gun with an underslung crack grenade launcher, and he could fire it twice. So I just have it warp in, just strategically nuke one commander with anti-tank weaponry and just warp out again. It takes so many people off.
You didn't have to say cheese. You just had to say Eldar. That was enough.
Yeah, Eldar were bad. Although the D cannons were fun.
Yeah, the D cannons were fun. Oh no, I'd like to put the elves on blast as well in fantasy. The purple sun spell. Thank you very much.
Well, that was much later.
Broken. It's like I summon a giant sphere of purple hot energy. Well, how long does it last? Until I get rid of it. And I can move it around the battlefield at will. So it's a vortex, it's a roving vortex grenade, and they're like, yeah, pretty much. Like, you know what? You win. Fuck you. What can you do? Yeah. I can cast warp lightning. That's about it.
Well, I know I saw someone playing 3rd edition Blood Angels. That was
I saw someone play Eldar versus Imperial Guard, and the Eldar fired a D cannon, and they hit Commissar Yarrick. And then the D cannon drifted, but on the next turn, Yarrick had to make his I can't die save, and he made it. So basically, he got sucked into the warp, moved through time and space, and then just walked out of it again.
Yeah, Commissar Yarrick, the only model during that edition that could survive inside of a vortex grenade.
Yep, because he had that I don't die save, and that's all it said was the model won't die. So
it's like, but the vortex grenade sits there permanently for so many turns. Yeah, but it's Yarrick, so it doesn't. He can literally, it's like Yarrick can step into a supermassive black hole and walk out the other side unscathed. Like, what?
Yep.
Wow.
That's some bullshit.
That guy was awesome. Yeah, it was.
I gotta admit, though, out of all the tabletop war games that I played, though, the most balanced that I played out of everything was Star Wars Legion. That is an awesome, fun game.
Damn.
That is a fun-ass game. If anybody hasn't played it, I highly suggest you to. I think there's a really awesome... Yeah, there's an awesome mod on Tabletop Simulator you can get for it and play it. And the rules are free online, so...
How did we get a Condor tank into the middle of the enemy formation?
It's reinforcements.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, reinforcements coming from the west.
Okay, well that counts as engaging the enemy, so I'm thinking we're doing good.
You engaged it? Nope, still engaging.
Yep, still engaging. They've got it covered.
Well, hey, Tim's engaging from the north. I'm engaging to the south.
Yeah, it's gonna be
One
funny that
tabletop
the
game that I
reinforcements
get
get wiped out before we even get a shot.
Oh, probably.
Speak for yourself. I got the
one
Ripper.
game I couldn't get into though was Star Trek Armada X-Wing. Those were like measuring sticks for movement. I mean, they have them in Legion, but for some odd reason, they make more sense to me than the movement rule X-Wing. I mean, it looks cool. It looks fun to play, but I just couldn't wrap my head around it that effectively because you had to like pre-plot maneuver stuff for the individual ships. Like, I just want to move my ship. Why do I have to tell it where to go before it goes?
There was a game that the Games Workshop put out. It was called something like Gorka Morka.
Yes.
That was fun. Just
The
your
orc
orcs
version
in a
of
truck.
Necromunda.
Orc boys in your truck, go
Love
rampaging
that game.
around.
Love the shit out of that game. Another game similar to that, so you had Necromunda, Gorka Morka. My favorite though, and actually I played a lot of this with Rast in the early days. Mordheim. Mordheim
Yeah,
is
we played
so
a
fun
lot
to
of
play.
Mordheim. Yeah, played a lot of Mordheim. I'm kind of sad that one went away. That was a lot of fun.
There's actually a resurgence. There's an underground community for it now that self-publish stuff for it.
Yeah, because we used to go to the local, the semi-local game store, and we'd have a League of Mordheim. That was a lot of fun.
Locust, you dumb shit. Wounds taken 5, KO'd.
Oh, Jesus.
Immobile, prone, knocked out, dumb.
But I will admit the computerized version of Mordheim, very well done. I'm wondering if they'll ever come out with a Mordheim 2 video game. That would be kind of dope. Paradox would be
Mordheim
perfect
is
for
a
something like that.
bitch because the computer cheats so hard.
Oh, of course the computer
Hearthstone.
That was a problem I had with the first Blood Bowl game. Was the computer cheated so hard.
Oh yeah.
Like, what do you
It's
mean?
like, oh, you're doing good. Well, the computer just craps all over you because it can. Half your team suddenly dies. What?
Yeah, I'm a little
computer
bummed.
Can do the most optimal shit ever.
Yeah, I'm a little bummed how Blood Bowl 3 turned out, though. All the micro.
Oh yeah. That's just so common these days, though. It's just ridiculous.
I know, but I would have never have guessed a company like Focus to pump something like that out. I was just like, no, this has got to be an April Fool. Not even April. Oh, no.
Yeah, I don't trust any IP that I've loved as a kid to be anything other than garbage at this point. They just
they
game
even did it to
industry
Battlefield. EA shit all over the Battlefield franchise to be try to be like Call of Duty, to try to cash in on that Warzone money. Like, we've got operators too.
Click them.
But yeah, it's just every franchise. If it's like, if I liked it before, the version that's coming out now is just it almost is guaranteed to be garbage.
I will admit this though, and
trying to capitalize on the name.
I skip a version or two in between Call of Duty releases, but I will admit though, Modern Warfare, the first one, not this one that's currently out, was probably the best version of Call of Duty that I played. That was Warzone stuff added in, all that stuff was great. But I will admit the gunplay in Modern Warfare 2 isn't actually that bad from what I played of it.
Very nice, boys.
Yeah, that's kind of the sad thing is a lot of these games have like the bones of a great game. They just never expand out on that. They just build they're so busy building a cash shop for it.
My son has been playing the new Zelda game, and it's okay. Awesome. I don't think I played a Zelda game since Ocarina of Time. just, I don't, like console only. It's Nintendo. I haven't owned a console in.
Or handheld.
That too. I mean, with the computing, gaming, and mobile technology, I haven't really felt the need to plunk down cash. I might change my mind once I start getting some cash flowing from driving tractor trailer. Emmy's always had her eye on a PlayStation, so I might surprise her with.
The only console game I miss is Gran Turismo.
Oh, that's a good game.
Yeah, that's a pretty good game. GTA in any iteration. I'm hoping the next GTA Rockstar does not fuck up. I deep in my bones, I feel like they're gonna fuck it up somehow. I don't know. Or even possibly Red Dead 3. You know it's coming. You know it's coming. It's just time on that one. Even though Red Dead 2 is survived for quite a long time on the game market nowadays.
Not without controversy.
Yeah, well, Rockstar is synonymous with controversy, so I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Nintendo is the only console I get anymore. I don't blame you, Wolfgrunt, to be frankly honest. I was a huge Nintendo fanboy until I got into PC.
No, that Matador just made a mistake.
Except for that one stint I had with Sega. I did own a Sega
just said
console.
The other day, my graphics card goes out. I'm buying a Switch.
What? Madness.
I'm going to become a Nintendo fanboy.
With the Wiimies?
Yep.
All that? Oh, man. Can't play Mega Man on a Nintendo Switch?
Oh, don't say that. I will find a way. Yeah.
But you can't.
Bro, get the Steam Deck. That way you can play all the Windows games.
I'll be running fucking Windows 11 Pro on that bitch by the end of the night.
Steam Link.
You know, I just noticed that our reinforcements showed up in the middle of that big cluster.
Oh, yeah, they're screwed.
Yeah, they're dead. Now this is a nice addition.
But they're counting as rounds of us engaging, so it's fine.
Win-win.
Which I don't have any problem putting artillery on that spot because they're going to die.
Exactly.
They're not our units.
What addition to project for?
They're spotters.
Tap?
They're spotting something.
Danger close.
You know they plan on milking GTA 6 for like 15 years, probably.
How long did they milk GTA 5?
I mean, they're still milking it.
Yeah, I was going to say they're still making
continued milking.
5.
There's more people playing GTA Online than there are playing Red Dead Redemption Online. And that
I will say this
years later.
The online content for GTA 5, they've been cranking out hits now and then. Like, hey, now you can get together with your friends and start up a crime syndicate. And we're like, oh, really?
And it is absolutely one of the most toxic, hacker-infested, and vile online experiences you will have. And hundreds of thousands of people continue to do it every month.
That's not because it's because of the role play aspect. People love the
5M
role play.
Yeah, really that has a big part of it. That has a huge part of it. But even in regular GTA Online, I'm telling you, you will never find a dead server.
But I will say
it will be full of hackers, but you'll never find a dead one.
With how popular modding in GTA 5 is, and all of the RP buzz that's been and 5M, the popularity of 5M, if Rockstar doesn't capitalize on doing that and be like, we've made it more RP friendly in GTA 6, if they don't capitalize on that, they're missing a mark, missing a cash.
Oh yeah.
I'd hire the entire freaking 5M crew to be like, hey, come on over, guys. Let's make something awesome, you know? Seriously. Cash in on that shit. I mean, it's just waiting. It's free money, right? Updated to the latest version of the language and added dual database support. or replica writing one. Oh, nice. Baby. Stop watching videos about going to Japan. There, did that help? Guess we'll have to send you to Japan one of these days. I will, Casual Bot. Shut up. What he asked you? I think Casual Bot's gaining sentience with the sound effects. Scary.
Can we integrate Casual Bot with ChatGPT?
If it were only possible.
We could probably ask ChatGPT to write the program to integrate itself with Casual Bot.
If you can get ChatGPT to interface with C# programming, then yes, you can actually do it.
I bet we could do that.
It is beyond my ken, though.
You know what else? If you could do that, you could
my
get
Barbie.
your chatbot with ChatGPT to scan your little bot form and ban everything automatically.
Deal.
I mean, it could do all sorts of stuff.
Oh, Tech said it depends on how well they can sell those shark cards.
Yeah.
Cosmetics. Hello.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, is that, I mean, big as 5M has been, it has not been as big as them selling shark cards. They make a lot more money off that than people buying a copy of the game and playing 5M, which is all active modded.
Think about it, Tex. RP, GTA RP, what is their biggest thing? Dressing up their characters. Making as many different characters, having a lot of different options as they possibly can to make an original looking character that they can use in an RP server. Cosmetics. Ching, write the check. You know? Seriously. It's insane.
Why do you think Fortnite is relevant?
Huh?
Warpal, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay.
Any question about Japan, let me know. I will ask my oldest son. My oldest, since he was stationed there for 6 years. Oh. Talk to Spare. Copilot X. Hacking, it's not Tarkov. What?
Kind of feels like Tarkov. There's a lot of woods. A lot of woods in that game, right?
Oh, I thought you meant Sims. Still can't shoot shit.
Not enough server desync for it to be Tarkov.
I hate trees now. I hate trees so much.
You need a bleach attacker, Joker.
I do.
And then you can fire them lerms.
What do you think I'm buying next with my XP?
Oh, you should. It's cheap. It's only like 40.
It's only
60.
Is it 60? Damn.
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Never mind.
Because of the tactical advantage and the huge effect it has on the game. Expensive.
Blame the asshole who edited all those skills. What a
that
dick.
1 hour vid about cheating in Tarkov. Oh no, we're very Fluffy is very familiar with that video, and so am I. In fact, I think I linked it, or somebody linked it to Fluffy, and Fluffy watched it. He's like, I don't want to play Tarkov anymore.
You ruined Tarkov for me.
I did. I ruined Tarkov. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I just figured you'd want to know. The wiggle.
Wait, what video did he send you?
You can't wiggle in Tarkov?
Oh, no, wiggling.
No, not anymore. You can't, no.
No. Yeah.
No, because they use it as a way to determine who's cheating or not.
Yeah, the
because
cheaters
if you can see other players'
chams,
chams, you wiggle, and the other person sees you wiggle, then you both know that you.
D-Master, there's a video on YouTube. It has like 2.7 million views.
Ooh, the thorn got
by
hit.
A guy named Goatmoth. And he cheated in Tarkov and recorded it to see how bad it was, and it was really bad.
What was the percentage they said? 60.
He guesstimated
60%?
60%, but he would need more. You know, it's not like hard scientific data. It was just what he had, in the race that he ran.
AKA the majority. And now Tarkov's looking into integrating AI anti-cheat to supplement AI cheating.
Wow.
Yeah. Artificial intelligence.
AI cheating is far beyond wiggling.
But
and people playing with wall hacks. I mean, that shit.
So now people are companies are looking into AI anti-cheat, which is exceptionally good at detecting cheat.
Mm-hmm. It can detect both.
Perfect certainty.
Mm-hmm.
Almost
It'll
perfect
detect
certainty.
All the normal shit that you see on the spectator cam, the fucking, quick scope headshots, like all that aimbot stuff, all the wall hacks. It'll detect all that, and it'll detect AI cheating.
Yep.
It's the ultimate anti-cheat tool.
Then the hackers hacked his box since the cheats are subscription-based programs, and they looked him up. Then nuked his drive.
Yeah, that happened too.
All in the name of science,
crashed
man.
His hard drive.
Yep. Mm-hmm. But it brought something very important to light. Cheating is a real thing. And it's gotten to the point, if I'm not mistaken, somebody posted a article, Bungie is now actually suing a group of hackers that make cheats.
Did sue.
Oh, did sue.
Yep.
In Destiny 2.
I posted a video on Jeff's Discord from a copyright lawyer that does YouTube videos about it.
Bungie won by default.
Yes.
Yes.
$5 million.
Oh, sorry.
16.
Was it 16?
Damn. That'll fund their next project.
We've taken out 10 units.
Wow.
Mystic Quest, the Apple TV Plus show, had a fun way to deal with bad players, moved them all to their own server, and isolated them from the rest of the player base. Isn't that kind of what Call of Duty does now with Warzone cheaters? They shadow ban them into a separate queue.
Well, that's what their anti-cheat does. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But they've gone after. I mean, they hit a few cheat, like those pay monthly for cheats websites. They hit a few of those pretty hard with some legal action, and I mean those sites just ended up complying. But that was right before AI cheating started.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not faultless. I have run trainers and single players. I mean, everybody remembers the old Sims infinite money hack.
Yeah, depending on the game, it's fine. But in a player versus player competition,
yeah, it's like, come on,
it's unsportsmanlike.
You're only hurt. I would, as my parents would say, you're only hurting yourself. But that sounds lame.
Let's be honest.
You're only inflating your own. I wouldn't say ego. You're only inflating your own joy in a video game.
It's like using steroids in Pee Wee football.
It's fake.
Yeah, why would you pump a kid in Pee Wee football full of steroids? It not gonna matter. It don't matter. Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah. It's like being able to always see it. Okay, well, no, you can always see the ghosts in Pac-Man. It's like always having blue ghosts Pac-Man that you can eat no matter what. Always having the super pill. What's the point of playing Pac-Man if you can kill the ghost and there's no threat?
Power pill.
It's T-ball.
That's what he's talking about.
Skyrim under Whiterun treasure hack or exploit. Now, see, that's a single-player game, so that doesn't hurt anybody.
Yeah, it's different. Mod away. Cheat. Do anything you want.
I mean, I, for one, have had Macho Man, the Randy Savage, as a Skyrim dragon. I've had a breath weapon used from Macho Man's mouth on me in Skyrim countless times. With him going, "Ooh, yeah," off in the distance.
That's one of the OG meme
it's a
mobs.
Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Thomas the Tank Engine as a dragon in Skyrim.
Dude, I'll be honest. The Macho Man Randy Savage dragon mod, when I saw that video, that's what made me buy Skyrim. I was like, I can do that. I'm doing that.
Of course, that's the reason why you bought it.
Hey, Sam, what's up, man?
Yeah. I had no interest in Skyrim at all until I saw that video and all the modding you could do.
Also, Thomas the Tank Engine
Yeah, but
mod
online,
literally
get fucked,
spawned
exactly.
a game called Choo Choo Charlie.
If you cheat online, even
Yeah.
FPS, there's a special place in hell for you. I think we can all agree. Maybe not to that extreme. Some of us.
No,
Some of us are
I
a little
hope
more
they,
passionate about it than others.
yeah, I
but
did
you
it, and
never
I
know.
hope they burn in hell.
Okay, well, there you go. Fluffy's very passionate about it. I mean, that's like finding a cheater in a multiplayer game and being like, chop off his hands. You know, that's a little much. It's a little much. Tone it down. It's just a
Seems
video
legit.
game. Seems legit.
I mean, maybe not the hands, but a pinky, maybe two.
Maybe the fingertip. Maybe.
Ooh, yeah.
Maybe a hard
On the
slap
trigger
on the
finger.
wrist. Maybe a hard
I can't
slap
play.
on the wrist to give you like some sort of arthritis later in life. I
Break their
don't know.
mouse hand.
Oh, now that's a handicap.
Wow.
Well,
Wookie is very passionate.
what you can do is remove a piece of the skin off their back, the size of a stamp.
Oh, geez. What?
Okay, how about
Go
no
on.
physical harm? How does,
You mailing
is
it
that
to
okay?
him? With just a note that says, "Ha ha, got you back."
Scarification
Dude, I was
is
shit at
kind of
FPS.
safe and
I'm
easy
still
to
shit
do.
at FPS, and I still have fun playing Battlefield.
Hex, that's a bit overboard.
That's
I mean,
because you can't.
I
Doesn't
watch a
mean you should.
guy that plays a lot of Battlefield 2042 on Twitch, and he's the #1 spot in the world for revives.
Oh man.
So, if that tells you anything. XGC, and we went tourney for Halo Reach. Oh, really? Nice. Just degloved the pinky finger. Jeez. Ah. Stun guns to the nads. Okay. Okay. Maybe some retribution that doesn't involve any kind of physical conditioning or violence. That would be fine. A little extreme, guys.
No, just pull all their ball hairs out one at a time.
Okay, once again, physical violence may not be the way to go.
I've seen a video where they took a small piece of cacti and shot it with a slingshot.
Why? Don't ever do that.
Get up in his Beowulf's butthole. Finally, combat. Okay. I don't care what you say from Heron Saber. We're having the map. I don't care.
I didn't say anything.
Well, I'm saying.
And I have repeatedly told you over and over. You can do whatever you want with the map.
I will. I will do it. No.
They make me half the map too, Joker. Don't feel bad.
I will say this though. I remember. I don't know if any of you guys remember the old Name and Shame, the first round of cheaters that they officially banned and shamed online in MechWarrior Online. Remember that?
That was a great day.
There was people in our old unit in Clan Wolf International.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
big Clan Wolf unit.
We were like,
Lots
I
of cheaters.
knew it. I fucking knew it.
Surprisingly, it was the biggest assholes.
Yeah.
The guys who would always tell you to get good were the ones who were cheating.
You'll be good as us if you keep practicing. They're like, what? Cheat my ass off? There was a guy that streams on Twitch. I'm not going to name names here, but there was a guy that streamed MWO on Twitch. Wasn't regularly, but it was every so often. And his Twitch name matched up perfectly with the name that he used in back when I did Planetary League for MechWarrior 4 with MBT Net Battletech League. And the name was the same, and it was the same guy, come to find out. I don't know if he was doing it in MWO, but he was cheating his ass off in League play in MechWarrior 4. And so when I saw him streaming on Twitch, and I'm like, that motherfucker's got to be cheating. Gotta be. There's no other way. I could never prove it, obviously.
The edge.
So I was like, he's got to be cheating his ass off in MWO. Gotta be.
There's always one Lance Armstrong every Tour de France.
Dishonor on their name, on their family, and their ancestors. Fuck them people. Oh yeah, I get it, Wiki. Don't like cheaters. I get it.
Hey, Wookie.
At least you're passionate about it. That's good. Keep that passion. I love you too, man. I can safely say I've never cheated in an online versus game. Never. Not in a million years. Haven't done it. I've been gaming all my life. I just don't see any value in it. Honestly, don't.
Who's Tim again?
That would be Crest.
That would be Crest.
Oh.
Hey, everyone in the Tour de France is cheating. Okay.
I was peeing. Give me a second.
Oh, you're fine.
That's valid.
Oh, sure. So when Crest is low hitting the done button, it's valid. I see.
He was pissing. Did you wash your hands?
Wookie said, though, Fluffy, you're still the best number one wingman on EFT.
I don't know about that. Only if you want your wingman to get head-eyes.
There you go.
Nice hit in the butt.
He needs somebody to draw fire.
Oh, nice shot.
Fair enough.
Damn. Oh, you hit the Rommel. Oh well, you shouldn't have been there.
It happens. Friendly fire.
Oh no.
Oh no. Next round I have a shot going in that same spot.
Oh, so upsetting.
Which actually
may not be the next turn. But let's do it.
I have a pondering question for chat and everybody in the studio. So when it comes to a game like, say, State of Decay 2, if you do anything outside of the confines of what's available to the program, is that technically cheating?
Are we talking mods?
Mods, trainers, anything that could give you an advantage outside of the confines of the actual coded game.
It's not competitive.
It's not PvP.
Yeah.
No,
right,
part
but
of
it's still
PvP, so
multiplayer and it's still gated by progress. So it's still cheating.
No, it's the same thing like in Zomboid or 7 Days. If you're modding it for fun, you're not modding it for competition.
Yeah.
In Saber's case, like in Dying Light, it's like he's gotta cheat for that.
Yeah.
But
I really don't care in that one.
Yeah, at that point it's Dying Light. Who the fuck cares?
Yeah. I mean I've been playing it for like 4 or 5 weeks.
Okay.
Just by myself, single player. So yeah.
You can put yourself on God mode in a multiplayer game. That was scary. I was like, wait, you can do what?
I mean, yeah, I was more surprised that everything I did mod in and was using third-party tools all worked in co-op.
Yeah.
And in its competitive mode, technically. I did test it a little. It does work.
Oh,
There's
my
some
God.
bugs with it, though. But
if you were a zombie in somebody else's game, invading their game, and you cheated, that's cheating.
Yeah. But here's the funny thing. So, like, when I went in to test it, because there's like a way you can test it against bot players. And I was doing that. When you put God mode on, it made the players God mode, not me, the zombie. They could still kill me, but I couldn't kill them.
Oh, really?
I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Which reminds me, though, for you guys out in chat that do play Dying Light, I am turning on zombie invasion mode on my game next time I stream it, just to make it more interesting.
Yeah, I'll invade you.
Oh, invade me so hard, baby.
God.
Invade me so deep and hard.
I just want
zombies weighing in me.
It's like an achievement, I think, for it. And I think if you kill an invading zombie, that you get a blueprint for a weapon.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yeah.
Cheating in co-op tends to put you at a disadvantage, pretty much a skill issue compared to your stats. Yeah, that's true. Now,
it also just depends
for some games
on what
like that may make it suck. Yeah, that's true.
It depends on what what you're doing as far as cheating. Because like Dying Light, yes, the trainer I'm running does a lot of things, but I initially just installed it because the stupid repair mechanic in that game is just so tedious, and I hate it.
I'm not a huge fan of it myself.
No, it's really dumb. Like, I have no problem with having to repair weapons and losing durability, but when you cap your ability to repair them at 3 or 2,
yeah.
Wait, what?
Or not, or just using scrap metal to just repair it and move on.
Yeah,
like with infinite. As long as you have the materials to repair it, you can infinitely repair the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
That would be.
And the game feeds you. If you loot a lot, the game feeds you a lot of weapons, but they're all pretty shitty. Like,
and
they're
enough loot
just
to
garbage.
Craft weapons out of the stuff that you.
Dude, and some of them, like, I mean, you hit like 10 zombies and you've used like a quarter of your durability. And they're like, oh yeah, you gotta go to this place where you have to kill 200 zombies. So good luck.
And everyone. Yeah, well, for like games like Ark and stuff like that, it doesn't matter. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
It's definitely a line between server modding a multiplayer server, especially a private one. I mean, there's can't do nothing about that.
Okay. Like, why is my fire button lit up?
I'm big on the extreme punishments for cheaters, but you have to make sure they're cheating first. I mean, I've been accused of cheating before by people in this community. And
that's because you do cheat.
No, not in MechWarrior 5.
Sledgehammers.
No, yeah, exactly. Project Zomboid. You cheat in Project Zomboid.
I mean, come on.
Did you hear about that guy that Destiny went after? Or Bungie went after?
Yeah.
Had to pay him. There's a guy that was selling hacking software, ended up having to pay like 13 million or something like that to Bungie.
The thing we mentioned 10 minutes ago.
I think we were just talking about that. Yeah.
Oh, where? Yeah. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a little bit more liability for the cheating, because
I mean,
is there
now that it's become a business? Like, it was one thing when cheats were all just like open source free, or even like just button combos that were put in by developers and stuff. But now that it's like people are charging monthly for up-to-date hacks that get around anti-cheats, like, I mean, they got to start putting money into going after those, like those websites and those companies, those quote-unquote companies.
Wait,
at that point, it pretty much is organized crime.
I mean, it really is.
I mean, they hit Bungie hit the guy, or the guy got hit with Rico.
Yep.
And it sucks. I almost feel like deep down that online cheating that's so prevalent nowadays is killing off people's motivation to play these PvP head-to-head online games.
Yeah.
Like, it's like if you constantly ran into nothing but cheaters, and you had these online multiplayer games, and then you had these single-player games, which one are you going to play more?
It's
Mega Mech.
There you go.
Zomboid.
It's doing what social media is doing, and and that's segregating everybody into their own preferred little groups of stuff, as opposed to just like I mean, you remember the old Call of Duties where you would just hit like lobby and just throw you in with random people,
like
all
old
over the
matches
place.
of like Doom or Quake or Unreal Tournament. Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's still kind of like that, but so you don't have those voice lobbies where people are screaming at each other,
So
in
what's
between
ruining
matches
games
and
more?
stuff.
Is it cheaters or microtransactions?
Oh, geez,
Both.
Cheaters.
I would think both.
Dude.
Yeah, cheaters.
I
I mean, that's the reason I never got into Tarkov was because I looked at it and it's like, oh, look, it's rampant cheating. It's like, well, yeah, I can not do that. That's fine.
Nice shot by the Nighthawk. Even though that's our Rommel.
The list of things that are crippling the gaming industry is very long.
I will say this about
so many.
Tarkov. There's nothing else like it, and that's why people still play it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing is it looks like a great game. And normally I would be in it no problem. I don't mind competing with other people and having fun. It's when there's a significant percentage of people hacking their way through the game and the losing to that actually is a detriment to your character.
Yeah,
it's
you
just
said
not that fun.
You can't have fun in Tarkov, and it's not allowed.
All right.
No, but for real, the cheat that the guy used in the video that went viral, that company got raided by the police.
Nice.
Wait, what? I should
good.
be able to punch this dude. Fuck.
Oh, you were robbed.
No shit.
Height difference? Did you shoot your
No.
arm weapons?
Yeah,
All weapons are in the
Tim
torso.
getting in the kicks.
Just had to kick him.
Nice. Nice,
Hey.
nice. Holy shit, I took out that Beowulf?
Well, you kicked him over, and then he blew up when he fell over.
Ground
Damn
stole
it,
it.
the ground stole my kill. Fuck.
Yep. Told you, the ground, the force, they're all op 4.
But, I mean, I think we can all agree cheating's bad, obviously. No, I don't believe...
Wow.
Yeah,
No, I
Oh.
don't believe it. To teach people not to cheat requires flaying the skin from their body with a hot brand or anything. But
shut down
going after cheating
Phil.
actively with
Look
what
at
they're
that name.
doing now with AI, anti-cheat, and all that stuff is a good start.
Well, at least the locust is going to have problems waking up. He's not likely to wake up anytime soon.
It's Karen Licklitter. I love
Level
Mega
of
Mech
expertise
names.
versus variable bugs, cheats, and so on. You fight against.
I kind of wish that character was in Bayou's game.
Yeah.
That'd be a perfect name for Karen.
I guess
Do you guys
what it
do
boils down to
multiple
is
characters?
what are you willing to
We
put up
do,
with?
but you can't drop with them. You can't drop with multiples.
Well, also, Tana only has the one. Has only the one Karen.
If
No,
you're
he
not
has
willing to
Karen.
put
He
up
has
with it,
Karen, and then I think he has that LRM.
if you have zero tolerance for cheating, then the company's going to feel that eventually, because you're not going to buy into any future projects that they have that involve people that could possibly a game that could possibly have cheaters in it. You're going to move on to greener pastures where there are no cheaters or there's actively punished cheaters, right? All depends upon what is your tolerance level for. And for the longest time, mine's been like almost 0 to, 1 or 2. I mean, I play Battlefield. I know there's cheaters in there, but I enjoy the game, and I don't run into them nearly as much as you think I would. But I enjoy the game, so my tolerance is slightly higher for that. Outside of that, before that, I have ruled out FPS games. I just don't play them. I don't buy them. So it is what it is. Oh no, it's fine. Not a big deal, Wookie. We just shoot the shit on occasion around here. In between turns.
I was a little disappointed that Princess wasn't moving through the woods to engage us.
No shit.
But it is kind of nice that she's stacking up for the artillery.
Yep.
Now that we can actually ping him.
Yeah, there's people in this and the filthy casual community that love playing Warframe. I think Warframe's a fun game.
Last weekend I passed 3,000 hours in Warframe.
Oh, there you go.
Oh shit.
It's just there are games that I like more than Warframe. It's not that I don't like playing Warframe. I just don't have any of the free time that I want to dedicate it to it outside of playing stuff that I enjoy playing more than Warframe.
Ooh, a Black Knight.
Have a good night, Tat. Yeah, it was Heller.
Something just simply bolted out of hell.
3,019.2 hours. Achievements 172 out of 193.
Oh, wow. That's... You've been space ninjing it up, haven't you?
A bit. But I have a friend that has all achievements because that's the kind of player he is. He's an actual achievement... what's the other word? Completionist.
It's the same thing in like games like Guild Wars 2. There's achievement whores all over the place.
Joe.
Oh yeah, Joe. Jeez. How many legendaries? He's like, hey guys. Occasionally, like every couple of months, we'll be like, hey guys, I got another legendary. I'm like, that's great, Joe. I mean, they're hard to get. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm proud of him for that, but at the same time, though, it's just like, you know. You gotta kind of bust your ass in Guild Wars 2 to get legendary. And got like 2,700 plus hours. Nice. PS4 600 hours, Xbox 1,000 hours, PC 302 hours. Total funds spent 8,000 and counting. You've spent $8,000 on Warframe?
We never said he was smart.
I feel a lot better about my MWO number now.
I was going to say, I have a confession to make about my MWO account. You know how much money I've spent on that?
0. We all know.
$30. No, $30. That was for my veteran founder tag for closed beta. That's it.
Does this Venom belong to us, or is it one of the other people's?
I've either played the game, bought my own mechs, or I've gotten help from PGI. Darren's been an absolute fucking boss. And before him, it was Tina, and then before her, it was, oh, fuck, what was his name? Garth? God, yes. Garth, that was ages ago. So, PGI has been extremely good to us around here. With as much shit as I give them.
That's true.
I'm never going to forget about Tina because of Joe's fucking Photoshop t-shirt of Tina's sun spiders.
When they were releasing the sun spiders, that he photoshopped 2 sun spiders over her chest.
Yes, fucking Joe.
Man's a legend.
And then all of the screenshots from the live stream from the first MechCon of her in the white dress.
Hey, you remember our excitement
when all the booty stills that people took
when they released that map, that city map, and fucking Tina was on a billboard, fucking freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh my god, Joe, you gotta play it.
It's on a billboard.
She's on his house spawn. You're not gonna believe it.
Well, Tina was wearing a cocktail dress, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember. I just remember the one billboard. I think she was on multiple because the one billboard was just her face.
No, from that con.
from MetCon.
Oh, con, yeah.
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 Wiki said no, fuck you, Fluffy. Yeah, that is a lot of plat. Actually, funny
paid for a lot of people.
Funny story, Wookie. I actually met some people at the Warframe booth at, what was it, TwitchCon, honey? I think it was at TwitchCon 2017. And we were actually in talks with partnering with them for me to play Warframe, stream Warframe full time for freebies and giveaways. Yeah, and they're like, here, take this thumb drive with all of this plat on it. And then we gave it out to people. Because I didn't think anything of it. I'm just like, it's Warframe, whatever. How many codes were on that fucking thing? Like thousands of plat codes on that fucking thumb drive. It was insane. I think I still have that thumb drive. I think it's upstairs.
Are there codes still on it that you didn't use yet?
Yeah. Yeah. Thousands of codes.
I wouldn't fucking touch those codes.
Do it. They're fine now.
No, like if there are any kind of like detection.
Oh, I have no idea. I got them
make a burner account.
Like literally the games journalist that got like, I don't know if there was any consequences, but they little found out that their review code was literally sold on a fucking key.
I wouldn't make any money off of them. I'd just hand them out. But
no,
yeah,
but
they're legitimate. A developer handed me the fucking thumb drive. We went and sat down with them and talked. This was like in the early stages of Warframe when they were just getting popular.
Yeah, but you put those code into their website.
Hey,
yeah, it was either TwitchCon or it was PAX South. I forget.
I would say PAX.
I don't play Warframe, and I don't give a fuck. You can give me those codes. I'll test all of them for you.
Deal.
Saber.
Bro, if I get banned, I don't care. Oh no, I got banned from the game I don't play.
I mean,
well,
there's also a
to
reason.
Fucking Steam, then, Saber.
Oh, is it a fact ban?
Possible.
I'll look into it.
I don't know if you guys are familiar with the company Fat Shark that makes Darktide, Vermintide 2, Vermintide. Man, Gunner from Fat Shark has been amazing over the years. He's like, you guys want some free codes? Here's some free codes. Have some free codes. Here, you want like 5 copies of Vermintide 2? Here you go. Like, shit.
That's true. Yeah.
He's been awesome. So yeah, we've given away a lot of
internal
content. He's the reason I've got a copy of Darktide actually at the
Something
moment.
in a platoon in
I really
a
need
tank.
to stream some of that. I feel bad not streaming more Darktide.
Well, I killed a platoon that was in it. That was in the Ripper.
He quit before Darktide came out.
No, he's still working there. But it was interesting because the day of release, because I didn't get a pre-copy, I got a day of release copy. I sent him an email because I was really worried that he was like, no, you're small potatoes. We don't deal with you people anymore. No, he's like, oh shit, I totally forgot. Here. Just emailed me back a fucking code.
No, wait, didn't you get 4 of them? Yes, because there was like, hey, I need someone to play with to have that code. I have
that's right. I did. Yeah. Yeah, I did get 4.
Who more? I don't remember.
It's an amazing game though. If you haven't played it yet, Darktide.
I played it with Jonah,
it's
but
way better now than it was on release, though. I will tell you that it is way more solid.
Cool.
I really need to get back to it. But yeah, Fat Shark's been awesome. They even tried to pawn off like Fat Shark sock merch on me at one point.
I have a pair of socks, Joker.
Did I send them? Did I send the Fat Shark
Yes.
socks to you? Okay,
Do you want
that's
to know
where
the
they went.
sad part? They are too
What?
small for my feet.
They're too small for your feet.
I just looked at them and thought, oh, these are too small. Okay, you're going on my wall then.
I mean, we've gotten a ton of support. Paradox early on, we got a lot of support for Stellaris, but and Harebrained Schemes before they got absorbed by Paradox was really awesome about handing us merch. It is so much more difficult these days.
I have no idea, Crast.
We could stop whenever you guys want to stop.
Yeah, we can call Vic. I mean, we're just gonna be sitting here trudging through the fucking woods. I will make the map smaller.
I can shoot this time now. Don't stop now.
All right.
I mean, I got to get up in 4.5 hours to drive to California, so.
Oh fuck.
That's why I'm asking.
Fluffy, if you're here next week, we'll have a smaller map. I promise.
It's all good, man.
Okay. All right. So I'll call Vic. Fuck it.
Hey, good news though. Y'all got 2 free XP for walking through the woods.
Right?
Yep. I'm sorry tonight was so slow. I apologize.
It doesn't bother
It's not
me.
a problem.
I didn't have to get up for the.
Dude, and look at that line of Rebel Holler made. I mean, that's impressive.
Did I not do it correctly?
Wow, that is an impressive line. Holy shit.
Did they admit defeat, or am I just not seeing it?
Did not.
Is it
So they have to
backside?
finish the fire phase or something.
They didn't admit defeat.
Oh. Well, wonder why it's not taking my Vic command.
We didn't meet the
Force
victory
like, screw
conditions.
you. We haven't lost.
We have not gone to 16 rounds yet.
Oh, is that why it won't?
Yeah, we're
You know
on
what? You know
We're on
what?
round 9.
I
Yeah.
can still technically claim victory if I just manually resolve this outside of my
GM
deck.
button.
Yeah, I can do it manually. So if you guys want to bounce, go for it. That's totally fine.
Here you go. They
it worked
admitted
that time.
defeat.
Oh,
No,
there
they
you go.
admitted
Oh, did they?
Yep.
Yeah, I put
Yeah,
it
it
in
just
and
popped
they
up.
did it.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna manually resolve it. No, nobody took hardly any damage anyway.
I don't think
It's
you
fine.
need to. They
No,
Yeah,
it's,
no, they
it's
did.
fine.
They finally did admit
It's
defeat.
fine. You can. It's okay. I got this.
I will.
Got you,
I
boo.
will give up the extra XP. It's not a problem.
I don't want. I want the experience.
I will hand you 5 XP for the drop. How's that?
All right.
Okay.
I'm off
Not going to say no.
I'll take my 5 XP.
I will give everybody 5 XP.
All right.
Even if you got a kill, I will give you 5 XP. All right. Yeah, because it's going on 1 a.m. here. I don't want to keep people in Crest. Got to go. So, all right. Well, thank you for the drop, Sky, or drop, I should say.
One thing before you end.
Yes.
Guess what movie I tried to recreate in Megamech this drop?
What?
Pacific Rim?
No.
Godzilla.
No. Fern Gully.
Oh, God.
I was plowing through the fucking forest.
Yeah, you
I
were.
can see it's a miracle.
You're just missing a smoke monster.
Yes.
There
Tim
Oh
Curry.
no, there was a lot of smoke following that Kraken.
But thank you for the drop tonight, guys. Next week we'll make things a little easier. Wow.
Hey, good news, it didn't crash.
Hey, it didn't. Which makes me look forward to 49.13 even harder. Oh, God, I missed 49.12 already.
I know.
So why did you go back to 11? I thought you guys fixed 12 and you were good now.
No.
There was we had a
Still
major
kept
crash
crashing.
bug again. So yeah, nobody else is. Bayou's not having problems with it. Just me.
I know.
So
Because I was ready to switch. I'm thinking after my contract was over, I was going to make the change.
I don't know, man. I mean, you might get away with it. You might not.
Well, how old is your game?
2 years
48.
maybe.
Oh yeah, you should be fine. Maybe. Probably.
Make a
look at it
backup
this way,
before
Fluffy.
before you convert.
Man,
Logan way to find
man, my
out.
backups have backups, bro.
Make a backup, load it up in 49.12, run it for a bit. If it fucks up, at least you got a backup. You can go back to it.
Yeah.
Go. Mine was dated back in March, my backup. So for 49.11, that's a lot of content lost. So luckily Saber was able to salvage it. Oh boy. So anyway, guys, thank you for the drop. If you're gonna hang out, I'll see you in a bit. Otherwise, I will see you later.
Thanks for hosting.
All right,
No
dude. Thanks,
problem.
bro. Appreciate you.
Yep.
See ya.
Thank you much.
That's fun.
All right, chat. That is gonna do it for tonight's Mega Max stream. Sorry it was such a large map. We'll do better. We'll do better next week, I promise. Speaking of next week, we're gonna be having Dungeon Fantasy next Friday and more Mega Max next Saturday, and possibly even more so during next week. Depends how busy I get, because I got a lot of stuff I gotta take care of. Before I go though, I want to give a big shout out and a thank you to Tap Envy for the T1 resub and Chen for the Prime resub. Thank you guys for continuing to sponsor this channel's content. It means a lot to me. It also tells me I'm doing something right somewhere. So it means a lot. It genuinely means a lot, and I thank you. But that's it. That's all I got for the rest of the weekend. So wherever you guys happen to end up on Twitch, I hope you have an awesome rest of your weekend. Enjoy your Sunday. Do I have anybody I can raid? Do I have a raid target? I do not. Yet. Probably because it's 1 a.m. But that's it. So I will hopefully see you guys back here next week. I'm hoping to get some more State of Decay 2 in. I have to finish my game. Maybe some Mech 5s. Got some more of that stuff we gotta do. Maybe some Dark Tide. Maybe some Stellaris. Maybe a lot of different things. Oh god, I got a lot on my plate. Maybe a what? Oh, and Kemi reminded me we've got to kill more zombies in Dying Light. So there's that too. Why are you clapping? She's like, zombies! Zombies! Getting her addicted to the undead. What can I say? You have 13 keys for Stellaris to hand out? Good lord, man. Maybe you should start your own Stellaris stream. You'd be like, you want to play here? Need to do a mass key giveaway. Oh no. Those are your keys. I'm good. And you get a key. I've already got a key. And you get keys. Well, I'll say this though, if anybody's interested in getting at least the base game for Stellaris, which you can still join a host that has all the DLC with the base game, go be really nice and go hit up Wiki on his stream. In fact, somebody give me an SO for Wiki stream so they can follow him. Oh, Kemi's doing it. Not a VSO, just an SO. There you go. Thanks, Twitch, for no data was returned. Oh, you were playing Battletech. Nice. There you go. There's Wookie's channel. We need to make a game called No Data Returned. I agree. Twitch, fix your API. Alright. So that's it for me. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. I love all your faces. But before I go, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. I mean that. And keep it casual. I'm out of here. And we'll be playing DRG with Spare tomorrow. You want to give him a shout out too? All right, chat. It's time to rock out.